Alrighty, apologies for the delay there. I mean, we did technically get started early, but I was, busy checking something off stream. But good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday if you're a wrestling fan. If not, it's a great show. You missed out. Same old, same old. Stop not watching wrestling. I don't know what you're doing with your life if you're not an AEW fan. It's right there. Like, you've had 6 years to get on board, and hopefully you have 6 more. But hopefully it was a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it was calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Rogue, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope the day treated you well. And bois to you as well, Cass. I saw your message about needing to start stream early, and still ended up taking my time. But I tried. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah. Only live by like a few minutes. I guess like right now we would actually be getting started. So we're only shaving like, 10 minutes off at best? But anyways, here we go. Swap to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to Stardew Valley. Where we ended stream last night, we actually got our house upgraded. So it moved our bed, and we got the kitchen now. 18 minutes? Oh, shit. We're on top of it. Real quick, there is one last thing I need to do. I need to go into this, set the priority for Stardew to high, and set the affinity to use the other CPUs. Okay. Now, let's get back to it. So, we might redesign the home a little bit at some point. Okay. Oh, fuck. It's not going to rain again this year, is it? Or this season. Alright, dear Farmer Kadona, it's starting to get quite chilly these days. Are you staying warm? It's easy to catch a cold during the change of season, so take care of your health. I don't want to be a burden to you, but I have a little favor to ask. Alex's favorite food is the salmon dinner, and I want to cook it for him. If you have time, could you bring me some fresh salmon? Evelyn. 5 salmon, dude? I guess our free time can be used cooking. Alright. Hold on, before we do this. Okay, so we might as well water the corn as well. Yeah. Well, how big a salmon is, right? Like, and Evelyn wants these. Like, it's a little grandma. She's gonna cut up all those fucking salmon fillets? What's the fucking deal? Oh, man. 4 days on the broccoli as well. Okay. 4 days on the cranberries. My guess is a lot of this is going to be harvestable on the very last day. And that'll be our final bit of bank that we make. Oh, we're out of water. Eats the left gill muscle, takes half a dozen fish just to make a meal. Oh my god. What does she do with the rest? Just throw it out? Hope Linus digs through her fucking garbage can? Oh, hey, the grapes are done today too. Look at those little guys. Okay. Linus eats well on salmon night. Some say a little too well. That's how he gets to put it on for winter, you know what I mean? Alright, well, on the plus side, tomorrow we get to stop watering these sweet potatoes. And, get to save that much more energy. Silent Hill F is weird. Yeah, that sounds about right. I generally assume any Silent Hill game is going to be pretty weird. It's indicative of the genre. The short time that I was remotely following anything Silent Hill was actually when Kojima. I'm not a big Kojima guy, but when Kojima was making one, and they put out that PT. PT looked really interesting. I watched a good few like playthroughs of that, and then we got nothing from it. So yeah. After that, I just kind of stopped following anything Silent Hill related. You know what comes out today? Hades 2. Hell yeah. Yeah, it does. That means in like 2 months I get to play it. I'm excited. Okay. Hey there, Katie. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. And Spark as well. Hope you're both doing well tonight. Okay. Watch Critical Stream. Yeah. I mean, I imagine not without consent. I imagine he's pretty good about not spoiling people against their will. Go ahead and get all this harvested before we move on to the next round. English. Exactly. Watch it. Well, there you go. Yeah. Well, his content's always a good time. More a fan of the videos than the streams, personally. But, ugh, fucking moth. God damn it. Ugh. I hate this time of year. I cannot wait for winter. Need to look up the lore of AG. What do you what? Oh, do you mean Silent Hills A through G? That's fucking funny. Okay. You confused me for a moment. Yeah, that's the joke, Rogue. Oh man. You had me there for a second. It's kind of like how we went from like Windows 97 to what was it, 98, then XP, then Vista, and then suddenly 7, and then 8, and then 10. I don't believe there was a Windows 9. And now we're on Windows. Go fuck yourself, you know. Tried to make a Windows 9. The German team said no. I mean, fair enough. Let's see. Let's go give George his present before we start. Before we start harvesting those. He likes leeks, that's right. Hold on. Hey there, Machiavelli. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? Real quick, I'm gonna close out a few things here. I think we can adjust the music a little bit. Okay. Close out a few tabs here. I imagine that'll help some. Okay. You might be losing your job. Did something happen? Okay. Closed on Wednesdays. That's right. Well, that's fine. Might have to have some layoffs. Ooh, it's my birthday today. I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. Alex is my grandson. Have I told you that already? Huh? Speak up. Well, hopefully those layoffs don't come your way. You know, I got my fingers crossed for you, man. Yeah, I think Rogue's right there. You're a little too valuable, I think. Okay. I don't know why I picked that up. I'm not going to do it. What the hell? Would have been nice if I'd received this letter before the rate change that's in it. Why can't the regional office ever send these out on time? I've got to let everyone know ahead of making my weekly stops. Hope this isn't going to cause too much of a problem. Because of course, it's a tax hike. Are you talking about the municipal business tax rate? Almost forgot you were here, Red. Well, I suppose you can be the first one on my list to know. Oh, I knew about it. Still on all the mailing lists. Anyways, they built in a grace period for the non-metropolitan area, so your folks have until the end of the season to account for the new rate. Truth is, they were supposed to update it a few years ago. They put a freeze because of the war, and then the legislators screwed around and let the freeze expire. So try not to hold it against the municipal office too much. What the? Are we listening to fucking politics here? You're quite knowledgeable about business tax. Hey there, Sammy. Welcome on in. One of the co-workers has already overheard that I'm one of the ones on the chopping block. Is it a coworker that you would trust on that kind of thing? Fallen Ways TV, thank you so much for the raid. Get a shout out for you here. Shout out to Fallen Ways, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Show us love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. I saw you were streaming a little bit because Joe raided into you. How'd Cult of the Lamb treat you? Well, I think all you can do is keep your head down, hope for the best, assume the worst, and let's hope it shakes out for you, man. I mean, that sucks. It sucks to hear. Hopefully, it doesn't happen. I know you've been with that job for a hot minute, and you're damn good at it. Already got applications sent out. Okay, good. I didn't want to jump to start updating your resume, get shit moving, but I'm glad. I'm glad you're already preparing. I know you're not the type to just kind of let it keep you down, so it's good to hear. Integration of yeah, the integrations were pretty good. I imagine they've only made them better since I last played. But doing all right, no complaints. Just getting the day underway here. Seeing if we can get into winter before the end of the night, hopefully. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good time, man. Let me see if we can get through the rest of this cutscene. Well, I used to be a tax accountant back in my 20s. Sales, business, excise, that kind of thing. Why are we listening to this conversation? Okay. I don't like the type. Not at all. Yeah, I get that a lot. Anyways, if you sign up for their mailing list, they'll send you a notification by email, so you'll have time ahead. Covers the quarterly adjustments on sales tax too, which is handy. They send notifications by what mail? My dude, do you not have email at all? No? Okay, that's okay. We can fix this. I'll get you your computer set up with... You don't actually own a computer, do you? What's wrong with that? It'll make your accounting life so much easier, trust me. Have you been doing this all by hand all this time? Oh man, this takes me back. I haven't seen old school style accounting like this in like a decade at least. At least general ledger tracking hasn't changed much. You know, my first job out of school was at a Zuzu firm. They tossed me 5 years worth of these for 3 different accounts and said, have fun. Well, it never gets boring, that's for sure. Old school? Aren't we the same age? You're never too old to make changes that make your life easier. Once you do these by spreadsheet, trust me, you're never going to want to go back. Let me just run and grab my laptop and show you a demo. This is going to change your life. Interesting cutscene and all. Why were we here for that? Looks like Lewis is going to get an upgrade. That goes into the trope that I hated about Coral Island, where like the cutscene just doesn't, like it doesn't involve the player. Because they'll take on the work, people that let go. To work 2 people's jobs. And I mean, but sometimes when it comes to like corporate shit, they'll just kind of, you know, let go whoever's first in, you know, who was ever, you know, last brought in. I mean, last in, first out. Yeah. It'll work out, man. It'll work out. It always does. We're gonna delay that. Okay. Rin is a 50-year-old trans plumber. In their 50s. I don't know about directly 50 years old, but they are in their 50s. Okay. Should I look that good at 25? She used to do the same. Look at me. Fuck. I think I'm starting to, you know, age into my look. Why were we eavesdropping there? The cutscene is just, it goes into the Coral Island territory of they're giving you an explanation, or like they're giving you story, but it's not involving your character. And to me, that is a bad move, personally. I mean, it was a cool story and all, but, you know, doesn't involve the character, doesn't involve our character. Hey there, Ostentator, how you doing? Welcome on in. 25? No, I do not. Absolutely not. And that's okay. I don't want to look 25. I didn't like me at 25. I don't want to be 25. I'm happy in my 30s. I very much, no. The 20s are something I'm okay leaving behind. I'm embracing the gray and wrinkles. That's the way to do it. Better to age gracefully than try to fight it, personally. Okay. Those are my 20s. Exactly. Yeah. Tired all the time? It doesn't get easier. Just to be blunt. It doesn't get easier. Oh. Yeah. Best thing you do is caffeine. Your body's falling apart. That's just part of the package, man. My poor old spine. You can always do like me. I actually wouldn't recommend it. You can sleep on the floor. I've been sleeping on the floor for 10 years, and my joints, they feel fine. Back feels fine. I'm sure one day I'll wake up and that'll change. But nice sturdy floor has kept me, you know, at least sturdy. Hey, Witchy, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Bald is in right now. You're goddamn right. But the thing is, Bald's always been in, I would argue. I upgraded to a yoga mat probably about 2 years ago. Before then, it was just straight floor. But now I have a nice firm yoga mat there. Yeah. You know, being ballsy, you don't have to see the grays except for the beard. True. And the beard gets them pretty fast. Yeah, some people like bald. Yeah. My wife thinks I look good with salt and pepper hair. There you go. Hell yeah. Alright. Let me through. I don't even need this. Bald early. Let's invest in wigs. Think we'll fish until 7. Excuse me. Bald with a nice beard. All right, but see, here's the thing, Cass. You've known me longer than I've had the beard. So, and I've been bald much longer than the beard. I'd like to, at least I still think I made bald a solid 5 out of 10, you know? Oh. So I'll take it like that. Yeah, I feel you, also, Tater. Having to shave mine every couple of weeks gets to be annoying. Oh, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. We're just going to be fishing until about 7 o'clock. I'm going to see if we can get some salmon. That's fair. I mean, I know, I would say the majority of people I know that play Stardew have some kind of mod to skip it. You know, to each their own. Whatever it takes to enjoy your Stardew game, go for it. Personally, I'm all about the fishing minigame. I think it's fantastic. But, you know, everyone has a different take. It's been a game, but I enjoy it personally. Hell yeah, Fallen Ways. Yeah, I think I know more people that don't enjoy it than do, honestly. Shower, but still extra work. Yeah, I wait until I feel like it needs to be hit with a trimmer. Did that a little late, because then I also trim up like around the beard on the neck area and such. Stressing me out. Fair enough. Yeah, as I said, whatever it takes to enjoy your Stardew game, personally, as long as it doesn't involve the NSFW mods, because I think those are awful. Yeah, whatever it takes, do it. Enjoy it. Cozy up and listen for it. I appreciate that, Fallen Ways. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, by the way, absolutely feel free. Thank you again for the raid, Fallen. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Get cozy. And we'll be right here. I assume you're laying, like, I'm assuming you're going to lurk mode. If not, then you can ignore that. They got you hook, line, sinker. You're goddamn right they do. I love fishing. Shit reels me in. Yeah. I'm the same also, Tater. If a game has fishing in it, I'm probably engaging with it in some way, shape, or form. Whenever I eventually play Pal World, I'll figure it out. Another salmon, hell yeah. We'll see if I can get this to pop before 7:10. Damn. Alright. Oh, nice. You kept it very minimalist. Hell yeah. Hate this man. Ever since Joe rated me here. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Always glad to help others sleep, and always glad to have the lurks. But I hate this minigame. The minigame. I'm gonna keep it at I support people's decision to mod it out. That's all I can do. That's all I can say. I support your decisions. It's your right as Stardew enjoyers to do whatever you need to do to enjoy the game. I think my total count is from singular downloads. I want to say it's about 150, 160. I know when it comes to total of modules, it's like over 200. Yeah, I mean a lot of it too is stuff like that or framework mods, right? So. Let's see if we can get down here. I've noticed that at some point it just gets harder to harvest. Like it takes individual clicks. I don't know if it's like a processor thing or what. Fair enough. Yeah. Again, there's no wrong way to play it. Whatever works for you. Alright. Gonna put those in. I guess we can actually just go ahead and put all of our grapes in holding here. Let's see. What is with the frame rate, man? A little bit worse, you know, it wasn't this bad last night. I don't know what I'm doing differently. Disagree. What's the point that you disagree on? Is it the Joja playthrough? If it's like a personal reason, you know, maybe one day you'll be able to. If it's just, you know, it doesn't work for you right now, one day maybe you'll have a PC that works. I know it's a pretty intensive game. Oh, we stopped getting hay a while ago. That's okay. We'll leave the rest here. Joja, wrong way. Yeah, and even then, like, the thing is, the Joja run is like, oh, we're gonna let that actually finish growing. There's an achievement for it, so like eventually I will, because I want to perfect this game. I'm just not looking forward to the day. Spreadsheet was very helpful. Good deal. I'm glad to hear it. It's always the goal with the spreadsheets. I figure if I'm going to mod a game and I'm going to stream the playthrough, then I need to make it as viewer friendly as I can. I'm going to wait to see if whenever we move the day over, if it gets a little bit better on the processor here. Because it's stuttering more than it was last night.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Moons. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you? Gift beer to Shane every week? Yeah, don't enable him. Throwing trash in the river. Not that it would do anything, but that's another wrong way to play. Wait, I didn't read it. Fuck. Clear and sunny. Fuck me. Okay. Just woke up, so the day is still young. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's a good day ahead of you. Alright. Where did I put my brush? My comb? Oh, I think I put it in my pocket. Attached, you'll find the blueprints for your very own rolling pin. With it, you can create light, airy donuts or rich, hearty breads. Donuts and breads require bread mix, so be sure to craft some in your kitchen before you can begin baking. Rolling pin. Hell yeah. Hey, honey, I had your baking magazine forwarded to your new address at the farm. Remember, it's easy to make friends when you show up with treats. Love, Mom. Rhubarb pie. That is a fucking moth. God damn it. Did I get it? Pretty sure it's a moth. It's either a moth or a fucking mosquito. Alright. I'm doing alright. No complaints, just vibing. Still getting warmed up more or less. Seeing if we can get to the end of fall. Figured I'd try to give you this recipe I had lying around. Try not to burn it. Fried eel. Dear K. Donna, tomorrow we're holding our annual Twilight Festival in Sunbury Village. It's similar to Pelican Town's Spirits Eve Festival, but with our own twist on it. The festival starts at 4 p.m., so make sure you grab the twilight feathers you've been collecting all year to come join us in the festivities. You'll need those feathers to trade with us. You can also drop by before 4 p.m. to join the villagers. We'll be around to chat and get things set up. Ophelia. So I hope this... Oh, yeah. So this morning was actually really fucking rough. Thank you for asking. This morning was really rough, but I'd say about a couple of hours ago they finally start to settle down. Yeah. This morning I was sneezing for like 3 or 4 hours. It felt like. Surprised I'm able to speak, honestly. Alright, let's get all these harvested. So I guess we'll head over to Sunbury first thing tomorrow. Yeah, he has particular tastes, I suppose. When you're an immortal being, are diamonds truly forever? Keep bouncing along. Wait to be done. Watering crops. Bro, you need sprinklers? It's okay, we're almost at the end of fall. I'm not wasting resources on quality sprinklers whenever I can get iridium sprinklers later, you know what I mean? See here, we gotta... There it is. It's just one cranberry, but fuck. I can't believe I just did that. I'm trying to hit these fucking hidden trees. Jeez, absolutely not. Because then dinner is worse. Because, I made lunch. here's the thing. If I'm having to buy both lunch and dinner, why would I not save the money for an upscale dinner instead of getting McDonald's for both? Or just intermittent fasting. And almost done. You're rich. Oh. No. We are not rich. This isn't rich. And we're going to be spending a lot of that on seeds, or on some trellises anyways. Okay. Upscale dinner, who are we courting? I guess ourselves, because the debate was, like, would you rather save up for, high quality dinner, or would you have like a mid quality lunch and dinner? But it's also good to see you, Joe. How you doing? How's the Witcher treating you earlier? Future doesn't mean you don't got it. No. We're about to be broke, is what I'm saying, Cass. Hey there, General Vix Obi. Good to see you. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? I'm doing all right. No complaints. If it's yourself, you're definitely going all the way. So that's a plus. You know what? Exactly. So that's an argument for the full-scale dinner. I agree. So, in other words, we're not wasting materials on quality sprinklers. Depends on how hungry I am. You just play it by ear, Katie. Yeah. In that case, you would you'd get the sprinklers if you felt like you needed it, or if a sprinkler came your way. God damn the fucking frame rate. Can you redeem points for sprinklers? No. Oh yeah, I mean there's some good TV dinners, don't get me wrong. But my point is, in all this, I don't plan to buy any or make any sprinklers. Ooh, hold on. Where'd that go? If you're playing in multiplayer, I imagine that works out very well. Where the conversation? My refusal to make sprinklers because we can make better sprinklers down the line, so why waste materials now, was rebutted with, it's like saying you're not going to have lunch because you're going to have dinner. And to that I said, yes, if I'm going to have a good dinner, I don't need anything for lunch. And then it went from there. Despise low quality sprinklers. You get it, Katie. Don't get me wrong. I understand people are like, yeah, but I want to automate everything. I get that, sure. But I can just, wait until iridium sprinklers, and then it can feel that much more, relieving. You're a sprinkler. Oh, excuse me. Oh. All right. Rest of our day, fishing up salmon. So close together. Oh, I can tell everything that's watered. That's why I have the mod that shows me when something is watered or not. about the vibes. Well, you know what? The vibes will be there whenever there's iridium quality sprinklers all across the farm. Plus, it makes winter feel that much better, you know, because then you're like... Okay, fair enough then. Because to some people, the vibe would be, you know, automated farming. To have this section. Oh, hell yeah. What ends up happening here is once we have an iridium quality sprinkler, did I just miss a fish? I think so. Once we have one iridium quality sprinkler, we start sectioning off the farm in sprinkler quadrants, more or less. Wait for it. Your mother seems like the kind of lady who returns her shopping cart. She's a stand-up citizen. That's kind of more or less the way I go, Fallen. Yeah. All right, new fish. I'm not getting any of the salmon that we're aiming for, though. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need tiger trout. Plot twist, your dad's the shopper in the family. So she never has to return the shopping cart anyways. That's good, yeah. Greenhouse is the, you know, if you can get that unlocked as soon as possible, you know, it only behooves you. I won't be getting that because the mixed up bundle means that I need row. I need 15 of a specific row, or I need caviar, not caviar, aged row. Behooves. It's a fun word. Okay. Yeah, let's see here. I could finish this, but I don't want to turn in fruits that I didn't make or I didn't grow. Like, these are just trees that were around the farm. I turned in an apricot. I feel dirty. So my goal is to use or get these done, or alternatively just bite the bullet. And then here I need row and age row, which means I need a fish pond. Yeah, I need to get Grandpa's shed set up. It'll be a while. Lack of passable crops mod. It's already going. Oh yeah, no, we don't need passable trellises. I like to use the trellises as a path guide, you know. We got fish. It's one of those three categories. Yeah. In this case, it was fish. Ugh. I only have one salmon so far. We're not going to get all the salmon we need for this quest. Dear God, how much algae can you catch? All that for a fucking minnow. Yeah, Napoleon Dynamite is definitely a product of its time. So, yeah, really, so much fucking algae. What the hell? Oh yeah, the minnow doesn't even try. It's just like, well, we're done. Thanks for the bream. Have a good one, Fallen. It's good to see you as always. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And I'll catch you next time. Okay. He's not speaking. Yeah, I mean, it really is a vibe game, and I can get that, you know. Like, if I wasn't streaming Stardew Valley, I would definitely be, like, zoning out at this point already, you know. Be zoned out, watching something on YouTube, half awake. Which, I would be enjoying myself, don't get me wrong. But yeah. Use the last of your bait. Fuck me. I watched Nemo. I need to swim down. It was swimming down. Well, I think we're going to go back and get most of this sold. Escape. Hey, you know, that's spelt like escape. Sorry, mutual spice brains like, and not talkie hours now. What the fuck just happened? Good Lord. That's like the second time that's happened. Fragile. Must be Italian. That movie is a fucking gem, honestly. Oh, man. Okay, well, real quick. Let's take a look at our machines. We can make 16 kegs. We can make 22 preserve jars. We need the recipe for the dehydrator. Here, just spawned in and went. Harrow's like, what is this? Alright. Let's see here. We don't want to commit all of our resources to the kegs because we need the chests first and foremost. Found a mostly entirely pink planet. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Does it scratch the itch for you? Okay. Go ahead and tear these down. Gonna need the wood. Now here's the question: where are the mushrooms? You know. Fire wax. Okay. I think we're going to cut down these trees. For the most part. So, the oak resin. Okay, we'll do that. Do that. And now we need. This is a temporary measure, by the way. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna put a tapper here. And then we're gonna cut down the rest of these trees. It does on the weird antelope creature. Oh, hell yeah. It sounds like you might have found a perfect planet for you, Katie. Alright. We got a fir tree there. The maple trees. Yeah, I think we'll chop these down. Okay, same with this one. It's crazy finding like a gorgeous planet and it turns out to have firestorms. It just kind of like flies in the face of the whole idea. Ooh, they had a lot of trees tucked away here, huh? Take that one out. Let's go ahead and get extra pine tar. I do see the time. There we go. There we are. Hey there, Charlie. Welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? All right. Ooh, look at that money. Oh, yeah. Oh, you love to see it. I wonder if, like, the quadrant you're in your galaxy just happens to be a heavy firestorm quadrant. Wonder if that's even a thing. But that's how I feel with, like, frozen planets. I've found frozen planets more than any other type, I swear. Traveling merchant is in town. Good deal. Alright, Spirits Eve Festival tomorrow, naturally. Hey, K Donna, you know Sebastian and I are really tight? I want to give him a present, but Sebastian's a little unique. He really likes bug steak, believe it or not. He's loved it ever since he was a kid. I'd give it to him myself, but you can only get bug meat from the mines, and you know how my mom is. Can you make some bug steak and give it to him? Sam. Dear K. Don, I was conducting a field research the other day, and I found this specimen. I hope you find it as interesting as I did. It's a fish. He mailed me a fish. K. Donna, you notice the chill in the air? It could just be the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirits Eve. Come to town around 10 p.m. Okay. One of my frozen hell. Oh yeah, and those planets are tough. You'll have fun. Well, we can stop watering the eggplants. So we will. Me? Sarcasm? I don't know. I don't know where you're getting that idea. I'm nothing if not super serious, right? Come on now. This face? Sarcastic? Alright. There we go. It's Kareen's birthday, and I'm going to level with you. I don't care. Great character and all. I don't care. Okay. There we are. Keep hopping along. Those grape trees are coming along nicely. Looks like we got something blocking my way there. Okay. Go. Keep working our way up. I don't think we need to walk. Yeah, the lavender is done. If you add that, next day would be winter 2. Alright. Alright, keep working down the line. My hope is that we're going to spend most of winter in the mines so we can get some sprinklers going. I got high hopes. Starting to feel exhausted already. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's come down here. It's crazy how, you know, just cutting out a couple of crops, all of a sudden we're getting done a lot sooner. So maybe it's about time to conk out for the night rogue. Alright, well, yeah, go get you some rest. Hopefully tomorrow treats you well. Pleasure to see you as always. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And down the line. All right. Let's get those apples. So we head on over to check on the cart. All right. Hit me with it. What do we got? An iridium bar for 5,000? You're out of your fucking mind. Passion Rouge grape starter. English. All right. Besties. Go to the saloon on a Friday and give Sebastian a bug steak. For sure. Oh, chicken statue for a chicken chaser. There we go. Now, oh, frame rate is shit. Jesus Christ. Let's come down here real fast. We'll have one more day of farming these grapes. The pumpkins are done tomorrow. Hell yeah, it's all coming together. Alright, so we're supposed to bring the twilight feathers with us. Wait, I think I saw them. We got 36. Hopefully it's enough. Let's head on over. I think we need to go to Joja's and hold on. We need to go to Joja's and buy some more of those starters, unfortunately. Hold on. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Hope to see you in costume tomorrow night. Isa said she doesn't want to be wearing one, but I'll be pestering her until she agrees. This is going to be fun. I don't get scared easily. So he gets scared very easily. Good to know. We could have went back, got her some wild honey, and got her something that she actually loves, but I decided, fuck it. Take a minimalist approach, right? What the hell? Oh. Boy, farmer, I heard you repaired the bus. Can't believe I can finally go visit Zuzu again if I want to. You should let me take you for some crepes on one of these days as a thank you. Heard the minecart started working again. I'm sure that'll be such a huge help to Clint. Maybe it'll help him lighten up a little already. Okay, as you're fucking marching around it just like Superman? Yeah, Clint's the one that needs to lighten up. Okay. You're that character in the horror movie. Okay, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. What's this? Gives shiny gem. Thank you for gems. Come back tomorrow, okay? Bye. Is it in your own home? I think in your own home, then you would have all the reason in the world to, you know, be checking it. Sure, the lights aren't on, but go look out the window. That sounds horrifying. Come back when the festival starts at 4 p.m. I can't remember the last time I saw that bus up and running. Should make getting around much easier. What a wonderful day. Get to have delicious food and celebrate a wonderful tradition with my family. Hope you enjoy the day, K-Donna. Wonder what my and Silas's first trip using the bus will be. Maybe we can go to the desert. Okay, makes it harder. I mean, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right, but it's still horrifying to look out there whenever it's dark. I'm so glad you made it. The food was a group effort, and it's wonderful. Make sure to grab a bite before the festival starts. They do have a clothes shop. Hold the phone. Oh. Closed. Come back later. They also have the cat cafe. Oh shit. Hey, stop that. Oh, you got our letter. Yeah, months ago. You notice Dira has a mouthful of cookies and is holding yet another cookie in her hand. They're dressed up for the costume event. Hello, welcome to D&D's Cat Cafe. Our name is still under construction. Dira and I co-own the cafe. Though instead of getting any work done, she's just stealing the cookies I'm making. I mean, is it really my fault that you make such good cookies? Hey, you should give the farmers some to try. Diala holds out a tray of cookies. You grab one. It's delicious. Do we get energy back for that? Well, feel free to visit whenever you're able to. We sell all kinds of baked goods and some really delicious drinks. Also, we have some really cute cats. Shoot, how did I manage to forget our selling point? Look at those cats, dude. Well, we better get back to work. It was nice meeting you. Dira waves at you as she snatches another cookie from the tray. Diala playfully slaps her hands away. They're adorable. I love them. Just like I love this cat cafe. Oh my god, look at it. Ice cream bowl. Cookies. Diala's hot chocolate. Green tea. I love it. It's the bee's knees, dude. I'm so glad to hear that the bus got repaired. Maybe I could take Dira on a trip out for on her day off. Alright. You know what? I'll see you guys outside. Festival's about to start. What are you supposed to be, bud? Holy shit. Oh, he's supposed to be... I think he's supposed to be like a werewolf kind of deal. Pam can finally drive the bus again. I should go downtown sometimes to check in with my guys. Sure? Question mark? Where is the food that they talked about? Oh, right down here. Okay. Pet Day. Twilight Festival has begun. Make sure to grab your Twilight feathers. Oh, bus is repaired. Moon goes on an adventure. Have a pet daycare. Got hired to watch all these pets. This is the best day of my life. I guess all the village pets are down here. Moon supports Diala and Dira. Moon collected feathers all year long. Well, let's start over here. Yep, looks like we got a stall here. Since Maya is by Silas's side, I'm keeping Jumana company. I even picked out a few seed packets. You can't see seeds from Mount Vapius and not buy them. Coffee Blossom, Royal Anemone, Hyacinth, Garden Pots. Okay. Oh, hello, Mia. What are you dressing up for Spirits Eve? As for Spirits Eve, English. Hope you like celebrating it. In this house, we like getting spooky. Okay. That cat cafe is full of such cuties. The cats are cool too, I suppose. Oh, come on. Oh, with the bus repaired, maybe we can visit the desert. I heard there's a store out there. Wonder what they have for sale. Got all kinds of flower seeds and useful items available today. Some that come from places far, far away, too. Take a look, dear. We always take the other bus to the city to see Dad, but it's so far away. I'm glad this bus got fixed and it'll make things easier. Ready to see the mysterious mystery orb? Mom and Uncle Silas gave me many to sell. Alright, so We got some random ass orbs to open if we don't find anything else that we want from these shops. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to see the bus back up and running. Leanne and I can finally go on those trips that we planned a while back. Okay, ready? Wait, no. I go first, then you sing the next part. God, Leanne, we practiced this all night. Okay. Glad the bus is working again. I do tend to avoid the city like the plague, so maybe I'll head to the desert instead. Leanne seems to be singing over Blake talking. Ari spooky wares, Ari spooky wares. You won't find the spooky, but you will find the wares. Oh shit! Iridium sprinklers? Dehydrators? Iridium sprinklers! Oh shit. Alright. I think that's where we're going to be spending our feathers. I don't care much for the bus being repaired. Why would I want to sit around in a stuffy, cramped space for several hours? Ready? Behold, Ari's spooky wares. Okay, they're not spooky, but they're good. They are good, dude. Dude's winning me over already. Okay, but I gotta check everyone else's stall first. Let's be fair. Whoever runs this stall is not there yet. Don't have much use for the bus, but still a good thing that's repaired. Pam could finally stop showing up at Gus's the moment he opens. Dr. Zara sent me some artifacts that they had duplicates of, and I've got quite a few for sale. Anything left over will go to Gunther if he's interested, or back to Dr. Zara and her team. Okay. Prismatic shards? Damn. Everyone's going to have a line about the bus getting repaired, by the way, if it's not obvious by now. The bus getting repaired should be quite useful for everyone, especially Pam. Should keep her away from the saloon for a bit. I'm incredibly happy to see how much effort everyone has put into their stalls. It makes me proud of the community we've created. Nothing from him. Got it. The bus is fixed? That's great. Maybe I can take it to the city now instead of constantly asking Maya if she could take me. Everything in the shop was selected meticulously for today's festival. I've got help from a friend, Irin. Irin? Have you heard of him? He's incredibly fashionable. Oh, Iman threw some items in here too. Check those out as well. Okay. No? The prize tickets wouldn't be bad. But the rest, no, I'm good. Okay. Ooh, I can finally take the bus again. Gonna start planning some trips. Ezra's automatically included, of course, as long as we don't go to the city. You got feathers on you? Okay, make sure you spin some at the stall. We got a great selection of... great selection this year. Yeah, the cat cafe one never opened. Huh. Hey, there's Wildflower. Oh, the bus is fixed? That's lovely news. I don't need it, as I have other ways of visiting the desert, but it'll be nice for you to visit, and for a few long-distance friends to catch up with one another. Okay, Donna, was it you who managed to get the minecarts fixed? I must thank you. It really makes foraging around the valley much more efficient. Have you enough feathers for everything that catches your eye? I actually don't think I do. Ooh. We're going to have to go without, but damn. Her tree saplings must be expensive if they're costing 25 feathers, you know? Okay. I might pick up some mushrooms and eggplants. Ripley always has quality products. So, there's a stall there that should be open. That's not. Okay. Well. Maybe that'll help, you know, fix their spawn location. Ripley? Okay. real quick. And with these last feathers, I want to go buy an orb. So we got 10 iridium sprinklers right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Making use of the game's services. Okay. An eclipse orb. What's this? Oh, I have to crack this open at a blacksmith? That's crazy. Alright. Okay. So a couple of NPCs didn't get to their stall, it looks like. That's interesting. I wonder why. So I guess we'll head up home. I think we did all the shopping we can. The cat cafe didn't open either. Nothing for one feather there. Nothing for one feather there. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot about this stall. Bus getting repaired is great news. It makes our trips to the city much easier. Make sure to check everyone's wares before buying. You don't want to run out of feathers before you've gotten to see everything. Yep. Okay, so this isn't as bad. We're just missing out on rings. Yeah. Yeah, we missed out on rings more or less. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we got sprinklers. Can't go wrong with sprinklers. I guess while we're here, hold the phone. Let's buy our last batch of Joja C grape starters. Great to see you, Claire. Okay. I love dressing up as actors from my favorite films when I was a little girl. What costumes do you like? Alright. We're broke. It's fine. It's the last of the Joja seed starters. Are you so like the expedition level? If it's like 2 stars, are you partying up your ships until it's like higher than 2 stars? Because that could be it. Or it might need an extra ship or extra frigate or 2 to go with it. It's at 4. Still got damaged. Yeah, in that case, that might actually just be bad RNG, I suppose. Annoying as hell and not a great answer, but I mean, that's about all I could think of it there. I need 1. I need 9 more. Son of a bitch. To be happy with that setup, we need 9 more. Are we selling anything right now? Okay. Let's sell real quick. I know what we can do. Yeah, I mean, it might just... yeah, it might just be a bad... real rough run... English, real rough run of RNG. That's all I could think of. I mean, whenever we were doing our short playthrough... Jade Moondrop? We were doing our short playthrough this year. I can't say that I had any get damaged, but then a year ago, you know, I feel like every mission I sent out, I was having to go repair something, you know, so it could just be that, some real bad RNG. Alright, so now that we know, in year 2 and you know, moving forward, whenever we see a twilight feather, we're going to have to go out of our way for it. Oh, and just so folks are aware, I see it at the corner of my eye, usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. You know, pressing along. I think I'm just going to sell everything here because we have to sell it all eventually anyways. Along with those. And can these moondrop things? They don't become seeds, damn. Alright. This one was completed. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess ultimately that's what matters most, is that at least the mission got done, you know? We didn't get enough money, by the way. Not for what we need. Wait. Never mind, the cart shouldn't be here. The cart was here today. We still have a day to get all of them, get some money going. Yep. All right. Oh. Ah, we'll just let the music play. Start using it. Yeah, I know there's some things that you can get for your ships that oh, hold on. Misty day ahead. Okay, that doesn't matter. There's some things you can get for your ships that make them operate better. I feel like I called out that ad break, by the way. I'm not sure if I did. Just like one-off things. I think you can craft them, but I'm not 100% sure. Called the ad break. Thank you. I'm genuinely never too sure if I did or not. Caroline wants a pumpkin. We're going to be delivering that during next season. I can just hold on to it for next fall, you know what I mean? Or we can give it to her tomorrow. That pumpkin that's going to get done growing right there. That's probably what we'll do. Same, Vixie, yeah. Even though I live out in the middle of nowhere and nothing's gonna happen, I don't want to stare down with the abyss. It's currently 2 stars. Yeah. If the mission is 2 stars, I'd say aim for like a 3 or a 4. Which, you know, is just piling more ships on, and then eventually, like, I mean, you're probably hitting 4 or 5 stars regardless if you're sending 5 ships out on the same mission. And I imagine you are, but make sure that they're like, you know, like when you're sending out, if it's a combat mission, make sure you have combat ships on board with it, so on and so forth. The train is passing through Stardew. Dixie's like, I'm all about the horror genre, but you know, keep it to the movies. By the way, it's not obvious. We're letting the music play because it's the end of the season, and you know, that way I don't have to turn it back on whenever we start the festival. You get water absolutely anywhere. That's true, yeah. Okay. Industrial 2-star? That's what your fleet rating is. Okay. I think that should be fine enough. I don't think you typically have any issues if it's a non-combat mission. I could be wrong. Alright. It's a decent luck day. We just have to get back before, like, what, 10 o'clock for the event? That's the thing with No Man's Sky, is there's always something more to learn. Like, trust me, I'm far from any sort of expert on the game. Let's go check up here real fast. Ooh, pumpkins? Yes, please. Now, let's head to the mines. And by the mines, I mean the Skull Caverns. Oh yeah, but like, I think the last time that was the first time I had ever actually like built on the freighter though, honestly. Outside of storage units. And when it comes to like the ships, that's just 2 years worth of playthroughs of them building up. Because I've been using the same playthrough for like the past 2 years now. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Maybe last year is when I started Arcadian. Last year might have been when I started Arcadian. But that is now like the main save. I don't want to start another one ever again. I thought about it this past time and I was like, no, I'd rather just jump in, experience the new content, and vibe from there. Ooh. Excuse me. Let's start delving. I guess we'll have to bail out around 10 to make sure we can go to the event. I really should just go down every ladder I find, huh? The only reason I don't is because if I see a big slime like that, I do want to kill it. My inventory already full of what? Oh, that's right. Ow. What do you think happens if you die before the festival and then you end up in the hospital? Like, you just can't leave the hospital, I guess, can you? It'll be like, come back at the start of the festival. If I wasn't worried about losing shit, I would probably try it. Wow, this sucks. Where the fuck is my ladder? Pitter patter, let's get a ladder. I'll take it. Sometimes you just gotta jump down a shaft, you know? Okay. There we go. Oh, take that. Come on. Come on, bitch. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I mean, fudge. Keep it PG for 2 seconds. Alright. I don't really mean fudge, obviously. Got him. You know, this is extra dangerous because I'm carrying these iridium sprinklers on me. And I didn't realize that. So if we were to die and we lost the sprinklers or this eclipse orb, that would be the fastest game closure you've ever seen. Okay, let's get rid of... No, we need copper ore. The hazelnut? Yeah, we don't need a hazelnut. Cry, yeah, without a doubt. 10 iridium sprinklers is a pretty wild item to just be carrying on you. It just goes to show how haphazard a lot of my decision making is, though, because I could just, you know, have put them up. I wasn't even thinking I was going to go out to the desert today, and then I just kind of went, let's go. Yeah, let's get to the center, because I know there's going to be crates there. Nice crit. Hell yeah. I'd pause to give myself a high five, but then I'd get attacked and probably die, so... We do need earth crystals. More than we need carrots, really. We have plenty of carrots. Okay. But we need those to make, I believe it's mayo machines. Kill every slime we see because we want the slime protection ring ASAP. Or, you know, every big slime, I should say, because we definitely haven't killed every single slime. Oh, look at all those crates, dude. How much you want to bet there's nothing of value in there? RNG is not about to be kind. Ooh, warp totem home? Alright, I do want that. More than I want sunflower seeds. There we go. Want to be ready to go home at a moment's notice. I think we're going to teleport out around 5. Or not 5, around 9. So we can do a drop off before we head into the festival. Alright, come on. Oh. Oh. Swing past that. There we go. And now the difficult task of finding an exit. Nope. I just had to bitch. There we go. Ooh. You know we can't pass up crab cakes. Come on now. We don't need normal quartz. See if we can find a hole to fall down. Oh, we'll take that ladder. Oh shit. Okay. Did not notice our health was a little lower than I'd like it. We'll go out of our way for gold right now. I like how, by the way, no music. Despite my best efforts. Not the floor design I thought it was, so we'll just go ahead and take the ladder down. I want to kill these ghosts before we leave. Get that. Alright. Don't know why it's getting so frame ratey. Slightly annoying. Ooh, I'll take that. What? Cherry bombs? Why not? What would I give up for cherry bombs? I don't think coconut. I want to keep these because I want to see if we can make what's it called? I want to see if we could make a plant out of them with our seed maker. Thank fuck we finally got music back. Like, what's the determining factor there, I wonder? Got him. It's like, they've gone with 5 minutes in silence. I think we can go ahead and give them back more music. Also, 4 geodes from that? It's kind of insane. Ooh, diamonds? It's just 1, but we still need it. I would give up 2 clay for a diamond. I'm out here doing fucking Barter Kings trades out here just to figure out what I can carry on me. We're going down. Hell yeah. Hey, we made it to floor 25 on the money. That means we should get some mail with a lot of gold than telling us to get to floor 100. Okay, floor 29, nice. It really just goes to show that the mines are genuinely just, it's a lot of RNG, you know what I mean? Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Now obviously you come in here with a plan, but, and I'm sure if you knew this game inside and out, you could mitigate the RNG to an obscene degree, but if you're just a simpleton like me, it's all RNG, man. Oh... 2 magma geodes, it's not worth doing a whole inventory breakdown for those. Okay. We do want to leave here in a moment. I want to go down to the next floor though. Real quick. Hell yeah. Can't get that cloth or anything, that's fine. I don't have the inventory room for it, and it's just cloth. I think we will teleport home. Floor 30, on a very haphazard run, one where we weren't going to stay for long either. That's definitely good shit. We take that. That's a victory. Okay. Come over here. I wanted to see. Okay, so coconuts will not become a tree. Calico pistachios will, though. So that's cool. I never harvested all my grapes. We'll get the rest afterwards. We'll get the rest afterwards. Let's go. It teleports us here back at midnight. Can't believe I forgot my grapes. Alright. It's spooky time. Alright, it's also a lot of dialogue time. Make sure the throat's ready. Alright, let's go. But Aunt Marnie, I want to go on the maze. I'm not scared. She looks adorable. Hi, Kadana. Have you had a productive fall? Some would say too productive. It's starting to get quite cold. Crops won't hold out much longer. Jack-o'-lantern recipe. Yes. Rare crow, thank you. Happy Spirits Eve, Farmer Kadana. Let me know if there's anything in my store that catches your eye. Lenny informed me that we are required to wear outfits. I suppose this is passable. I couldn't resist the chance to go as my favorite superhero. I even found a character Shiro likes so we could match. Okay. I'll admit, I'm not as into this stuff as Philip, but when he told me about his costume idea, I found something really inspiring about a superhero whose body doesn't work quite right, you know? It's morphin' time. Very on the nose. Doesn't sound very cool when I say it. Oh well. Fails horribly at stealthing around. Okay, Donna, look, I'm a magical ice fairy. I can even fly. Look. Key, if you call me sus one more time, I'm gonna vote you off the spaceship. Sus! Don't be too sus, Donna, or I'll vote you off the ship. Oh my god. That's a reference that in like 5 years, I think it's already becoming like a little obscure, but in 5 years no one's going to get it. Or at least none of the youth. Oh, lighten up, Chiquita. I'm dressed up as a monster just like you. Would you feel better if I gave you a cookie? Eh? Alright, Mom, why are you dressed up as some kitty character? Ugh, don't stand next to me. It's too embarrassing. Alright. What am I dressed up as? The scariest thing I know. A normal person. Sean, you're actually dressed up as something. I'm thankful for all the festivals we have. A day that I don't have to buy food means more in the savings. Gus and Pika sometimes let me take leftovers home too. Look at my daughter taking photos with her friends. It reminds me of when she was a little girl. Now she's all grown up and I couldn't be prouder. Alright, calm down there, Ezekiel. I always wanted to do a group costume like this, but I never got a chance as a kid. I'm so grateful the two went along with it. Well, it's not like I really had an outfit lined up already, so I guess it's fine. These photos, they're not going to be posted anywhere, are they? Don't be silly, Isa. Of course I'd do it for you. And don't worry, Maddie, we won't post them anywhere you don't want us to. Like my outfit, Kadana? It might not be the most riveting. Actually, it is the most riveting. Hell yeah. The other girls look so cute, and I look so frumpy. Maybe I could ask Faye for costume advice next year? I find it so interesting to see everyone in their costumes. It tells you a lot about someone as a person, you know? Take those two over there. I had no idea Floor had a nerdy side and that Jarek was in such good shape. I mean, it does make sense given his line of work and all, but wow, that's one hell of a six-pack. Seriously, you could sharpen a knife on those abs, not to mention his biceps. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, man. Oh, Kenneth not saying anything. It's been a long time since I last wore a wig. Still, it's nice to make believe I'm not old and gray from time to time. Oh, Phooey Lola, you grow more beautiful each and every day right before my eyes. If only I'd remembered Spirit's Eve was coming earlier, I could have planned something more elaborate. Sometimes the classics are fun, too. It's a little hard to eat with this beak on. We used to watch this show with Lissa all the time whenever she was young. Oh, maybe she considers herself too old for it now? God, it's adorable. Not sure about all this green, Bert. We're gonna have a heck of a time getting it off. Don't worry, none, sweetie. I'll help you clean up afterwards. Okay. This way I could say the part about how you're already the most beautiful of them all as many times as I want. Calm down, you two. Jesus. Hello, K-Donna. If you need me, I'll be plotting nefarious deeds in my underground lair. On the nose once again. Never let it be said that I cannot participate in a festival in the appropriate manner, K-Donna. Now go fetch me a tart. Grandmother insisted that I match with her, so now I'm stuck wearing this stupid bunny costume. I want it to be the Prairie King. Not that she ever asked. All aboard. Glad to see you joined the festivities, Miss K-Donna. Mr. Amathine doesn't seem very pleased with this costume this year. Perhaps a kind word from you might cheer him up. I'm sure it'd mean a lot to him, even if he doesn't show it. Irene, once you're done refilling the buffet, can we please go to the maze together? You promised we would. 1 second, Aria. Let me just change out the potatoes. Wait, has the fruit salad run out too? Shoot. You came, K-Donna. I awarded you 15 points for attendance. Not that I ever doubted you, of course. Now go enjoy the festival. You know, I've never missed a festival in one of our playthroughs, I don't think I've ever skipped one. Pretty good spread, huh? What can I say except you're welcome. You okay there, Irene? I can put this hook down if you need help. I think that so he never turned around when we clicked him. I think it's designed, they didn't want to have to design the front, so they just designed the back and then made it to where he won't turn around. Kiara keeps threatening to eat to me. I'm not sure if she's mad at me or not. This outfit makes me feel pretty. Still, it's hard not to feel self-conscious. But it's a bit better thanks to Anton pairing up with me. K-Donna, behind me. Jarek is so incredibly shirtless. Where am I supposed to look? Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Hey there, K-Donna. I'm trying to score tonight, and I'd love to touch down in your end zone. Whoa, buddy. Chill, I'm just playing. Pretty good line, though, right? No. I've learned some good fish recipes over the years. Maybe I'll share some with you sometime. How's that remote? Never mind. Mom won't let me go into the maze. All right. Good evening, K-Donna. Have you ventured into the haunted maze yet? It's quite spooky. That strange man who lives in the tower set it all up himself. He wouldn't let anyone near while he was working on it. Alright. Wandering around a maze sounds like a waste of time. Candied apples are one of my favorite treats during this time of year. When I was a little girl, I'd help my mother make them. We used homemade caramel recipes. Oh, hello, K-Donna. It's chilly, isn't it? Very astute observation. I'll come to any event with free grub. You won't see me in that haunted maze, though. I think next year she goes in the haunted maze. It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkin. Such an interesting fruit. Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider is amazing. Wish he'd let me buy it off him. He should at least sell some to Gus so I can get it at the saloon. Good looking at their maze, farmer. I've heard some screams coming from that direction. Okay. Well, winter's almost here. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. I haven't seen Maru in hours. Hope she's alright. Alright, over here. I heard screams coming from the maze. What could possibly be in there? I get scared very easily. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. Okay. Vincent's upset that I won't let him go into the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. Hi. Sorry. Mouthful of blackberries. I went into the maze and gave up. Why? Oh, I was hungry. Have you tried Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider? She looks so angry when she says that. I think that's a mistranslation. Oh. You like the jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. Oh, come on, dear. You can make a burlap sack look like a runway piece. Please, let me just get one picture with the world's most beautiful woman by my side. A picture? I don't know, Lorenzo. This costume isn't exactly flattering. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? Dude, don't drink ale. Calm down. Alright. Hi, Kadana. Hope the evening's treating you well. Many shadow brutes are violent, but these ones are particularly aggressive. If given the opportunity, they would tear you limb from limb. Not all shadow people are violent, though. I'm good friends with one called Krobus. I understand what it's like to be judged for being different. Enjoy the festival. Marlin and adventurers from Castle Village caught these monsters. Don't get too close to the cage. Oh, excuse me. So these are shadow brutes. They look menacing. Hello, Kadana. Have you entered the maze? I deployed surprises for anyone who dares enter. I might have gone a little overboard with the monsters. One of my iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things. Why can't we get an iridium-infused mace? I'm just saying. I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. Creepy. Spooky festivities have only just begun. Skeleton actors are so realistic. I tried to get closer, but one of them snarled at me. Took a mighty amount of effort to catch these monsters. Most of the credit goes to the Castle Village adventurers. Don't get too close to the cage. I decided to go as my Solarian Chronicles character. The costume doesn't look too silly, does it? She's a Makote. If you're a Final Fantasy nerd. She's in the base Makote outfit. You can tell she's got the skirt and the Makote top right here. And, you know, the cat ears, obviously. That's actually hilarious. So Sunbury Village is the one that mailed us about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Solarian Chronicles. Oh, man. That's funny. I love that that's a reference. Yep. It's a Miko sighting. It's Stardew Valley of all places. Lanny does a twirl, smiling. I don't know. I feel pretty cute. Alright. There's something about dressing up as a werewolf that makes me feel primal. What? You checking me out? If that's what you're into, I can flex these guns as much as you like. Jean-Luc makes a show of flexing an arm. His fluffy tail is somehow wagging back and forth behind him at an incredible speed. How is he doing that? First of all, no, I'm not a furry. Respectfully. This is just cosplay, thank you very much. What the fuck is that character, man? Oh, man. Let's go see if the rest of Sunbury is hanging out around here. I like how they added in. By the way, not a furry. Yeah, I don't see them. Maybe they're hiding up top. Or maybe only a few NPCs come over from Sunbury Village. Well, I guess let's mosey on up. Eek! I'm too scared. We're not going to go out of our way. Like if there's someone right in front of us like this, we'll talk to them. I think I've already been this way. No, wait. I'm lost. Or, you know, it's obvious that we can get to them. We'll talk to them, but otherwise we're just going to keep doing our thing. We're going to win. You know, stiff competition and all. Oh, hey, Abigail. I can't go on. There's spiders. to your work email? Okay. Yeah, like that's fucking lame as shit. Yeah, all they're doing is just taking as much data as they can from LinkedIn and you know, sending out a mass email for sure. The fact that they'd send it to your work email though is insane business. I don't know how I'd feel like going to a company that's like reaching out to me at my work email for opportunities. Like, see, my ex role as a social media marketer and I've been actively working. They're like, oh yeah, you'll want to come back to it. Yeah. Well, don't worry about it. Someone hitting on you while your partner is right. That is a very apt description. Yeah. On your website, and it's shit. So I can. Yeah. Like what the fuck? That's so fucking rude. And you know they'd scam the shit out of you too, Sammy. Yeah. No. Like. Who in there? Like even like who's going out of their way to look at like, you know, scouring websites and going. Like email people going, hey, so I looked at your website, I think it's bad. Like, you know, do you want to hire me to make it better? Why? Does it say that you're looking for someone to do your website? Fuck that. These problems, there are no problems. Yeah, it's a scam waiting to happen. It's kind of like how I'd get those emails that are like, hey, work from home for, you know, $18 an hour, you know, just do it like, you know, just doing this course or whatever, you know, we hire people every day, shit like that. It's like, it's, yeah, sure, buddy. Just like, ooh, company, let's reach. Oh, so they're seeing that you're part of a specific company and they're trying to hire out from under your company? That's even shadier. The vapors from this cauldron are making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. Okay. There's something weird over there, but how do I get to it? Found a problem. It's you! Hit him with the same bestie and then block that email. How you doing? There's a skeleton monster patrolling these graves. Okay. That's odd. It's just a dead end up ahead. Could have sworn there was someone here with me when I went through the maze, though. Where'd they go? AI spotted you. Be perfect to work with. What the? That's wild that they're like, hey, so we use AI to do all this stuff. You don't wanna work with us? Like, if the website says anti-AI, like you wanna use your doodle there a little bit, friend? All they probably searched was like, I mean, they probably didn't search shit. Like, I'm not even going to try to pretend that these people had any kind of thought process behind them reaching out. They never do, you know. Hey, golden pumpkin. That's how we make a witch hat, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I'd say that's a done deal. Okay, coming to be accepted assignment. Do research they claim. Oh, they do no fucking research. There's no research involved there. Hey, Figley, good to see you, bud. Thank you for the resub. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. I hope you're doing well tonight, man. Alright. Let's get all these grapes. Should be our last grape harvest. Alright. We all replied all. That's how you know they're just fucking throwing whatever they can out into the water and fucking praying. Like, you know, we'll get someone this way, right? Sure, bud. I guess to be fair, the thing is, they probably wouldn't do it if it didn't unfortunately work, and it'd probably have scammed people like that, you know what I mean? Running amok without a circus these days. I love the term amok. It's like behooves earlier. Finally bought a bunch of potato seeds. Government subsidy? Yeah, I think you had a reason to. I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, buying from the local shop here and there. Yeah. I mean, you got to finish that community board, right? Because otherwise you're relying on the wild seeds, and that's just, it's rough. It's a rough road to toe. And now we play the waiting game. All right. Okay. I think now we'll let this play for now. Whenever this song stops, we'll put back on the lo-fi. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. I guess it doesn't really matter what the weather's going to be tomorrow. Artichoke dip. Okay. Alright. You did it. I'm very impressed. Enjoy your reward. Key. We don't have to water anything. Let's go. A corn? I did. And here we go, cranberry time. That lo-fi beat's hit. Two things of broccoli over there as well. And almost free. And we are free. Oh. Okay, so we have, I'm going to guess in here, let's put 60 cranberries aside, make it 30. We'll put 25 corn. Okay, where is the broccoli? There it is. That'll do. And we'll sell the rest. No, actually keep that. Thank you for subscribing to dailyphoenix.com. That that I think that would make me panic a little bit, yeah. Alright. What's Susan like? Rhubarb pie? You know what? I don't have a use for this rhubarb pie. So we can give her that. Alright. We need to hit up the traveling merchant. And then we gotta buy our Joja stuff. Oh, we also need these Titania grapes. Alright. I think we'll go ahead and sell the wine that we made this season. There we go. And real quick, because the music stopped. Let's go ahead and mosey on down. Clear this out because this should be the clear path. Let's see what the cart's got here. No, pass up on all that. Damn, no grapes. Okay. How do you make umeboshi? Oh, some ume. And we need 9 Joja starters, and then we're done with the Joja shit. I really hope we can make that money back. I think ultimately it's worth it, but you know, it always sucks investing in anything Joja related. That's the only way we can get these grapes, so. Come check this special area over here. Okay. I don't need the stumps right now. Ooh, strawberries. Thank you. Anything going on up here? Ooh, that duck egg is tempting, but I don't like the idea of collecting eggs we don't earn. Maybe. Alright, where's she at? She's up at her place. That makes sense. We also need to see Clint today. You know what? Yeah, let me go ahead and get these geodes. Alright. Yeah, we'll go roll up to Clint's, get a lot of shit cracked open. Sorry for the frame rate drop. Back up. Nothing there. $31 there. Gunther wants that. I should probably use these prize tickets while I'm in town doing stuff. So I don't have any other geodes, huh? No frozen, no magmas. I cracked them all open. Alright, that's fair. I guess we could check this chest too. Okay. That would answer that. Alright. Okay. Let's go see Susan. Give her her birthday gift. Swing by Joja's. Spend too much money. Little frame rate dip, never hurt anyone. It is annoying though. Let's not pretend it's not. Purple mushroom, I'll take that. Oh shit. Hey, I know what materials I need, so let's get right to business. I'm estimating 150 pieces of hardwood, 600 pieces of stone, 50 iron bars, and 20 battery packs. Jesus. There's a lot of rotten wood and rust. That's what age can do to a building over the years. I think we could actually pull that off. There's no rush on the project, Kadana. Gather the materials on your own time. I put a trunk in the building for you to drop materials off as you procure them. Hey there, Susan. Have a rhubarb pie. Oh, honey, you shouldn't have. Thank you for the birthday present. I love it. Locate on fall's just about to close. Crops won't last much longer. Are you spending this winter fishing or mining? Mining. A lot of mining. Yeah. The battery packs, I actually think as of this past dry lightning, I think it was. I think now we'd have enough batteries. Hello there, Sailor Moon. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Spent a good bit of time modding it. Alright. It hurts. 3. There. Fuck. Hello. How's your day? Have a carrot. I think it's on a Tuesday we need to come into town while she's here. Alright, Clint, let's talk some fucking shop, bud. First, crack those bad boys open. Okay, and now the orb. A little bit. I mean, it's more or less, it's just more to do with if your computer has too much going on. Some days it drops a little bit. Other days, like yesterday, it's not really a problem. Sometimes all you have to do really is restart the game, and it can clear itself up. I just probably need to do that tonight, and I haven't yet. Because it takes like 10 minutes to get it all operational again. Yeah, things still going alright. Oh god, Vixie, that's so real. So the weekend of the wedding, I like scratched the corner of my eye a little bit, and next thing I know, like I was just constantly having to fucking rub it, and it felt like there was always something in my eye. It was the worst. I went through the whole fucking weekend like that. Yeah, so I feel your pain to the core. What sometimes works for me, not always, what sometimes works for me is like keeping my eye closed like this and like drowning out whatever is in the eye. But again, it doesn't always work. Alright, time to donate a little bit. There we are. Alright, you can keep those. Okay, let's come back in here. How you doing, Clint? Back to it. Get to crack-a-lackin'. One day I won't need your services anymore. What a glorious day that'll be. Okay. Can't even give me like a piece of iridium ore? A little crumb? Fairy stone. Ooh. We might hold on to that fairy stone. I don't know. We'll see. I do like a good fairy stone. One of our potential wives would really enjoy it too, I think. But nah, nah. Let's go ahead and get rid of it now. For the sake of storage and everything, you know, might as well. Okay. Oh, hey, we got another. Prismatic shard. Hell yeah. One we can finally give up, too. Let's fucking go. Okay. Let's crack these open for a while. Okay. Back down we go. Don't mind me, sir. Damn. All right, there we go. Didn't get anything special for donating a prismatic shard. That kind of feels off. See how many of these we can get through. That was it. All right. And that's all we could do there. Gotcha. Oh. All right. I think what we'll do here is we're going to delete that. Let's go spin these. Okay, now we can delete. There we go. Give me that star drop tea. Hell yeah. Perfect for Sophia's birthday, probably. How you doing, Abigail? What should I do tonight? I was thinking about dyeing my hair again. What do you think? I like your hair just the way it is. Of course that's what you'd say. Oh, damn. Should have went with bubblegum pink, I guess. You live and you learn. Alright. But see, I felt like I always hit bubblegum pink, so figured try a different option, you know. Wasn't worth it. Store all this here for now. Need it out of the way. For the sake of it would feel weird to do this quest any other season, we're gonna go give a pumpkin to Caroline. Every other quest I'm fine carrying over. It's whatever. It's almost winter. Yep. For a day off. Oh, Caroline. Oh, the pumpkin! It's a good one. Abigail and I will be so happy or Abigail will be so happy when she sees this. Thanks, Kay Donna. All right. Yeah. We'll definitely go get those grape starters planted, but you know what I'm gonna do actually? I want to go see if we can. God, why is it so fucking laggy, man? I don't know what it is. I think I gotta do a relaunch again. But it's rough. It's rough tonight. It's typically not this bad. What was I gonna say? I would like some seaweed. I don't think we can buy that from Willie, can we? No, it'd be too easy if we could buy seaweed from him. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up. Wow, in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. I can't believe I just did that. We'll be right here. I'm looking for 2 pieces of seaweed, so that's what we're going to be fishing for here. And then, yeah. Back up home to get these grapes planted and get into winter. And I might relaunch the game. Might see what I can do about clearing out processes, see if that helps, because it's getting a little worse. I don't want it to be this bad in the winter. Yeah, I'm sure it adds up, but it was like yesterday it was fine. So my guess is it's more to do with a lot of processes on my PC already. And I did not clear out a lot of stuff before stream. Because either way, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't be cutting shit out at this point anyways. I'll optimize as much as I can outside of it. But once the playthrough started, it's all locked in. Yeah. It's just the way of the road. Oh. Come on. Oh, fuck. Ooh, almost lost that. Come on. Ooh. Wrong seaweed. It's true, it can, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter the game, you know, when you have enough mods. Nice. Everything starts to add up. That's for sure. Come on. Oh, nice. Albacore. Hey, seaweed. So now we have 5 of it, right? Yes. Excuse me. I want a fish pond. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Again, apologies. Just making mistakes left, right, and center tonight. Didn't end up going for the salmon like I wanted, but that's okay. kelp shirt's interesting. Just want to see if there was a pond that would give seaweed. Yeah, I still got to get that command working. Well, the mic bump command does exist, but, you know, it's just looking into, or, you know, getting it to count and everything. I just haven't looked into it. It goes into the laziness factor. That's all there is to it. There we go. And put those there. Okay. So let's go get these installed. Look at those, like how many weeds have already sprouted up over there. Okay, so I wanted one right there. Okay. Whoa, wait a minute. And harvest until winter. I thought it was a winter. God damn it. I guess that makes sense. Why would there be a winter grape? It is what it is. No, I appreciate it, but I want to see if I can try to get it operational on my own. If I can't get it figured out, like, tomorrow, though, then I'll probably hit you up for it. Let's see. Nah, we're not going to sell anything there. I think I do want to go ahead. I know it's the end of the season, so we probably should have tried to get a little bit more done there. But I do want to go ahead and save it because I want to do a reboot. All right, and there we go. Not a bad note to end the season on. Not a lot of money. Not a lot of money. But it is what it is. Yeah. Spent it all on those Joja starters, and then yeah. Turns out they aren't going to grow in the winter anyways. Oh, it's. Oh, there it went. Went faster than I thought it would. Okay. Well, real quick. Get this rebooted. Ugh, apologies. All right, I'm taking a gander here. Okay. Close that. Okay. Clear out this. There might be a hiccup in stream performance real quick. I'm not thinking there will be. Should be okay. All right. Okay. And now should be good to launch this back up. Should, fingers crossed, operate a little bit smoother. A little bit. I'm not expecting, you know, I'm not expecting a miracle here. Probably always going to be a chance of some stutter. You know, like Katie said, a lot of NPCs being juggled here. There's a lot of processes running with this playthrough. So it's kind of like with the Skyrim playthrough. Skyrim, if I could hit 60 FPS on most days, I was happy. Chances are I was going lower than that, but if I could hit 60 FPS, I was happy. I think most days it was closer to 40. And I don't, but that's a game where I don't think a better PC would have done much. I think it is just destined to be, you know, to run like a sack of shit. I think it's done. Okay. I think it's got everything slated to load. Fingers crossed. This is the part that always takes the longest. I think it takes between the time I hit play and the time I actually get into where I can pause the game, I think it takes about 10 minutes. Pet insurance paid out? Nice. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. So everything's... Okay, hell yeah, that's way better. Jesus. Yeah, that's... Fuck. Yeah, that'd be like $1,000 US. That'd be a tough vet bill. You got your money out of that insurance. Good deal. And it will still cover everything like moving forward, I hope. Okay, screen's gone black. There we go. We should be good. All on lifetime policies. That's good. Hell yeah. I love how you can see our playthrough from the winter there at 192 million. Good God. Hell yeah. So wait, is like, what about your insurance? Like, so like your personal insurance, is that the same? Like, do you have to, excuse me, stay on that insurance? I assume not. I assume pet insurance and personal insurance or human insurance are two very different things. Side note, I don't have pet insurance. Honestly, I don't have any insurance anymore. Okay. You don't have insurance for me? Okay, yeah. Or you, I mean, yeah. I don't either. I have car insurance, but I don't have personal insurance. I guess actually, in the UK, you probably don't need, outside of, I guess, life insurance. Yeah, I guess you don't need health insurance. That's a US thing. I don't have that. I know what you're thinking, Punk. What if something goes wrong? What if it does? You know? Some employers offer it. I imagine, like, if you have it, then, like, you know, you, like, expedite some waits, right? Okay. Hold on 1 second. I love the winter music. Tomorrow will be a mix of rain and snow, creating varied conditions throughout the day. Be prepared for both wet and icy precipitation. Okay. Offered it? Yeah, not fair enough. Yeah. You have first-hand experience. Oh, good morning, Miss Kadana. Hope it's not too early. I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I just received a letter from the Office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We've been honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions in the field. And it's all thanks to you. Also have promising news. Regional Secretary of Artifacts gave the museum a considerably large donation. Is it Vitality? I mean, that sounds like a name that screams, we're here to help you, and there's a bunch of people who are full of shit. You'll be receiving a portion of it in the mail soon. We'll be seeing more of each other soon. Good day, Miss Kadana. Real quick. So, we don't exactly have, like, winter outfits or anything. We don't have a lot of outfits going on right now. So what we'll do for now, put back on our normal dress. Hey Kadana, I just want to let you know, even though it's winter, there's still a few things that you can grow. Come check out what's in stock or plant a sapling to grow for the coming new year. Oh yeah, that's why I picked the top we have, because it's a little bit more, it's got like the sleeves, kind of like, at least on the shoulders. It's the best that we can do right now. Pass the golden shovel down to Gunther, and he's going to start burying people left and right. Definitely not a dress for summer, though. This is Tamina of the Fern Guild Vintners Association. I write to you as a budding grape grower to let you know the different types of kegs available to you. Most farmers are aware of the usual wooden keg within which you can create delicious wine. There's also a hardwood keg which can be used to create one of the many variants of wine available to you. Try asking your local carpenter if they can provide you with one, or teach you how to make your own. Yours, Tamina Carville. Dear farmer, this is Tamina Carville of the Ferngill Vintners Association. We're delighted that you have begun producing common grape wine on your farm and would love to assist you with your journey into the world of winemaking. There are 3 common variants in circulation: sparkling, sweet, and fortified. One of the most popular is sparkling wine. To create this bubbly beverage, you must combine yeast and grapes in a hardwood keg. You can buy yeast from most stores, Joja or local farm goods suppliers, but this can be costly. I have enclosed a guide on how to make your own yeast starter. I hope you find this of use, and I look forward to trying a delightful sparkling wine from your farm. Yours, Tamina Carville. Yeast starter, let's go. Let's see. Oh, it's right there, okay. So we need to go buy some wine yeast and then just start fucking baking yeast starters. Let's go. Alright, first things first. The first step of this season is going to be resetting the farm. 13 crows, you've done a good job. I hate taking down scarecrows. You know, they've been working so hard and then you just belittle their whole service by taking them down, but must be done. Go. Alright. So, now we run into a problem. Think of it as they vigilantly kept count when stationed, but when removed, they get a chance to relax and not count. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Yeah, give them a nice break. I can appreciate that mentality. Okay. We might not need it to have chopped these down. I don't know. But the tree farm needs to be moved. Because this is our main field after all for the season. It's a good amount of birch water, hot damn. Or as the kids would say, hot dog. The way I see it, like the outside area there, we could probably line a path there with some trees instead, which I think is what we're gonna do. Okay, real quick. I think we have enough room. Keep going. We did not. All right. We're going to put this chest over here. Anything tied to the production, we're just going to put right in there for right now. Okay. So we know that trees can grow up against this fence as well, so that's good. We got to move our lightning rods. Let's go ahead and take those up. I think we can plant trees right there. I guess we'll find out. Clean everything up. Start. Amen is exactly right, Katie. Yeah. Stardew is all about, like, the first year is just about getting through the year, isn't it? Like, getting through the year with as many resources as you can. You know, you approach, you know, the next year with you know, a more consistent setup. Keys to the farm are handed over. Oh, do you let Katie take care of everything? You're like, all right, I'll be back at midnight. Gave her the rest of her breakfast she left. By a fire nearby. Now she sat directly in front of me, licking her chops. I know the feeling. Part of what did my allergies in was the fact that Flash needed to sit on my lap and refused to move until I eventually was like, you gotta go, champ. Okay. Hey, you caught me. I'm sorry. Take it. Take it. It looks so valuable. I couldn't help myself. You received the magnifying glass. You now have the ability to reveal secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. Yeah, like first things first, we're getting our shed set up. She's right feet. That she, you know, she has her demands. It's not in her field. She wants to go for most of the time. That makes sense. Yeah, I get that completely. I love the way everything looks when it's covered with fresh snow. Hey there, Bean. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Do you have any grape starters that I would want to buy? I do need that dehydrator recipe. Fuck. Alright. Do that. Birch syrup. Fuck it. There we go. Fine. There. Alright, so no... There are some seeds we could grow, right? I don't want to grow any, but there are some, right? It's got better. It's done. Hell yeah, well, that's the most important part. At least it's done, right? Aha. This is the crop that they meant. Takes 5 days to grow. Do 100 pop. It'll work. Okay, so we consider this our pathing. That'll be our fencing. I think... Let's see how this looks. Alright. Here's the thing. Can I till right here? Okay, I can. And then it will result in a path right there. Okay. So then we did another pathway. I guess what we can do here is instead, let me get a feel. I just want to see like if this is going to work vertically, you know? Okay. It kind of will. What bullshit happened? We had our water softener and our AC maintenance Monday. Okay. Storm come through that brought some wind. But our fence gate was not closed properly. Said bye, Felicia. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That's always the case, isn't it? It's like, you know, you tell them, you know, please make sure to, you know, come this way or do, you know, please, you know, watch out for our animals. And they go, yeah, sure, no problem. And then lo and behold, guess who's chasing animals down, right? Yeah, I'd be a little heated. Debating here. Never gotta apologize for a story. You know we love stories here. Okay, I have an idea. What if instead did it like that, right? So we'll say this is lined up with our middle row. Okay. So we'd want it right there. Okay. One of those headaches with pictures again. It's typically how it goes, right? Flamenco crap? Oh, is that because of my water bottle? Yeah, it was my water bottle. Okay. We posted that one right there. Okay. So I think this is going to result in less crop space, but I think that's okay. So we want a 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Actually, no, this is going to look perfect, I think. I hope. We got to get rid of this scarecrow because it's throwing off my groove. Get this sprinkler because this is kind of my guiding point. These aren't going to stay up, but it's just kind of like to help. Okay. So right there, right there, right there. Yeah, the sprinkler. Okay. Sounds good. We'll be right here. Let's see if we can get all this worked out. So the downside is the pathways here are going to only be, you know, 1 level, but the pathways here are going to be 3, so it's going to look a little funky, but I think ultimately it's going to pay off. I think it's going to look a little bit more organized than we typically do. Alright. For now, let's see here. I don't want to plant more than 100 seeds. Because that way we can just kind of plant them as the season goes on. I guess we can do like this right here. Alright. We're not going to water all that. It'll water tomorrow. Okay, well, I think this is a good preliminary setup. Okay. Anglerfish pal called the Gangler. Carries items, it holds them in its angler's dangle. Carrots. That is hilarious. I'm surprised like they actually like show like the item that it's carrying. Okay. At the end of its dangle. Jesus. I guess there's no other term. Like, I'm sure there's an actual term for it, but that's the term I'd go with, too. The fucking dangle. Alright. So. I think last time I found that I actually prefer the stone floor. Let me take a look at this. Carries things in smell. No, I mean, you just gotta, like, it's not food that it's carrying, right? Hopefully. Oh, it is? Oh. My condolences. Alright. I want to also try the rustic wooden planks. How would these look? Huh. Should we go stone walkway around the crops or wooden planks? I feel like the stone walkway fits me more, but the wooden planks could be an interesting approach. Oh, fuck. Did not mean to do that last one. Okay, yeah, that's exactly where I had it. A mix of both. How would that look? I don't know if I like them kind of mixed together. Like, so, like I'll say, any pathway, and I do have an eye on the time there, any pathway I use here, like, it wouldn't be the only pathway option for the whole place. Like, I'd probably do like wooden planks somewhere else. It's more of like this field in particular. Could be around the edges and then in between the... Okay. Alright, yeah, let me... Real quick before we probably go to the mines. Okay. Now I do that. I do that kind of pattern, Katie. I do a lot of, you know... For like pathways, I do stepping stones with kind of other mixed in. It's going to snow tomorrow. Doorways. So kind of like the animals, like Spark said. Hell yeah. Hey, Kedon, congratulations on unlocking the dehydrator. Yep. Kedon, how are you doing? I hope the farm's going well. I have a request for you. I'm sensitive to the cold and would really like a wool blanket this time of year. Emily is good at sewing, so I asked her to make one for me, but she lacks the wool. Could you bring Emily some? Okay. See, don't let the colder temperatures keep you inside all season. There are rich rewards for the courageous forager who ventures out into the winter. Hardy rosemary has stuck around, that's a typo right there, from fall, but did you know that you could find this cindersap cinnamon this time of year? It may be on the ground, but try shaking a few mahogany trees. You might get lucky and shake some bark free. Love that mod? Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite mods since we found it. Okay. Dear K-Don, encloses a portion of the funding that we were recently awarded from the Regional Secretary of artifacts. Thanks to your generous donations, the museum has become a major contributor to ongoing efforts to conserve Ferngill's cultural heritage. Hope these funds provide assistance in your future adventures. Gunther. 40 grand, let's go! Hey K-Donna, just wanted to let you know about a new item I'm carrying called the Wood Chipper. You can use it to break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. Okay. Wait until she's big enough. I'd take her to be new. Oh no. She's in for a rough road, but all cats go through it. Hello, dear. Hope you're keeping well this winter. I finally perfected my recipe for gingerbread men. These sweet little fellows will keep you tasty company during the winter evenings. And when you bake them, your whole house will smell amazing. Susan. Hi, K-Tom. I want to give you this alternate crafting method for the dehydrator, just in case you wanted to upgrade your drying racks instead. Thank you for your patronage. Hi, K-Tom. I got a little challenge for you. Catch me a squid. You can fish them from the ocean at night. They only show up in the winter, though. Dehydrated piece of equipment. Now I can dry carrots, kale, and potatoes into dried chips. Additionally, the amount produced may be increased based on your farming level. Okay. He was all over Dave, though. He's like, this is my favorite person. Think she's covered in? Good. And she has loads. Yeah, I mean, that's also just kind of part of being, you know, out in the wilderness, you know, so it wouldn't be a bad move, I don't think. Alright. So this is the idea that Vixie proposed, I believe. Sounds good, Witchy. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. I hope No Man's Sky treated you well. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. I like the general idea of it. I think if this was wider, then I'd be more for it. But since we only got about 3 rows to work with, I think maybe just going the stone approach might be the route. But I do want to use other kind of walkways, because, oh, you know what? Hold on. I know you can't really see that. There we go. I do want to kind of use other walkways for various things. Okay. The weathered wood floor. Let me see. This one? Let's test that. No? I might not have the one you mean then. I got the wood floor and the rustic plank floor. And the wood path. Okay. It comes before the stone. You know what? I like autistic. Rustic? You don't mean Tylenol planks, right? Oh, good Lord. I was going to say is, let's come up here. You're the Tylenol plant? You know what? I respect it. Let's see here. I think we could, I want to see if there's another floor pattern. Brick floor, straw floor, crystal path. Majorly offended as Zachary. Yeah. With a few bugs because old months. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I was able to load a save of mine from 2 years ago, and it was a completely different farm. So my house was off the map. Did not go well. Okay. So yeah, exactly. Like, again, I don't like to get political. The whole like crusade against autism, and it's like it's all these things that are causing it. Like, there might be clips, highlights, or just drop the on memes, clips, highlights. It really, I'll be honest, it really doesn't matter to me. I probably need to like differentiate, game content or something like that. Make another channel or two, but like the memes section, and I'm like, yeah, just post whatever there for the general chat, But like, I think everyone can agree, because they're like, oh, there's an uptick in autism because all these things. Like, there's an uptick of people on the spectrum because science and the medical field in general has figured out things to diagnose. That's all it is. I think it's very rational to have that belief. And the arguments of, well, back in the day we didn't have this much. No, you did. Just back in the 70s, those kind of people were shunned, or they said they were hyperactive, shit like that. So do it. Blame the painkillers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And that's just who you are, Sammy. Like, that's the thing, is like, it's hard for me to like find the right words, but like the gist of my belief is, like, it's called a spectrum for a reason, right? I'm not going to be like everyone's on it, but again, it's called a spectrum for a reason. It's very easy to, maybe not easy is not the word, but like it's broadened its scope because there's a lot of different things that go into something like an autism diagnosis. Yeah. Family aware. Yeah, exactly. You're on the high functioning side. I imagine there's a lot of people that are high function side. I'm sure there's a lot of people that have it that aren't diagnosed, that don't really, note it. They just go about their life. They've just been told that they're different. And at this point, they probably don't care to get a diagnosis. Told women as natural frustration to not bearing children. Jesus Christ. And nothing cured. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. More advanced than our flesh. Of course, there are going to be variances and glitches. Exactly. So it's like, it's one of those things that, like, the more study we do on it, great, that's awesome. But doing something like Tylenol can cause what's it called? Autism. So just stop taking it. Stop. It's like, look. What's his excuse? Dementia. Anyways. We'll move on from there. I do need that recipe. Give it. All right. Yeah, like, what do we want to level up? Right? uh, Katie just takes pride in the fact that she's a Tylenol American. You know what I'm saying? uh, Oh yeah, no, I think that, listen, I understand that to a lot of people, you know, the first time around, there's a lot of people that probably had the view of like, oh, he's not so bad, especially if you weren't in the States, you know, it's like, you know, you had a fucking clown in charge. You know, it is what it is. This time, I think the effects are the pride in the American part. Fair Katie, yeah. This time, I think the effects are a little bit more far-reaching globally because, you know, the people that surround him came in with a plan this time. I'll put it that way. There's a very precise plan with this go around, and yeah, it seems like it's working. Yeah. High court ruling. We can only hope. We can only hope. You know, as I said, a lot to come back from this. Yeah. Because, you know, so fucking, did I get it? Fuck. I did, and then I opened my hand. I probably look insane. Did I get it? Oh, whatever. Fucking moth. President? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's pretty fucking wild, to say the least. And you know, as Katie said, the worst part about it is that, like, no matter what side of the aisle you sit on, I think just about everyone with a rational mind can see that a lot of damage has been done, and it's going to take a long time to fix that damage. And you know, it's not, I mean, it's not the first time the US has done some fucking shit, obviously, but it's this is the wildest time. Let's go with that. Is that fair to say? This feels like the wildest time that I've ever seen. We're going to go to Clint's, and we're going to... excuse me. We're going to get this axe upgraded. Tears to encourage UK to buy the steel. He did. Okay. Yeah, every country does crazy stuff, but it's not often that it's like this, you know? That's why we don't like to talk politics here, especially because, you know, we have a wide variety of viewers here. Like, I don't talk about problems in the U.S. because, for one, I'm just, to be blunt, I'm a cis white dude in Tennessee. You know, like, you know, I don't think people are coming here for my political takes. But also, other shit's happening in the world, like way more shit. The problem is there is a huge fucking spotlight on everything happening that we do right now. So it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Very exaggerated. Oh, they're not as exaggerated as you think, probably. They're probably not as exaggerated as you think, unfortunately. Yes, they can be very draining. Oh, what's and that's why I don't like to talk about it, because I don't want people to feel drained coming in here. Obviously, it's just kind of feels like with every passing month, it's just a little bit more of a spillover into me going, just Jesus Christ, man. We'll do that. Like, and for me, I think to some degree, it's also just Mayor Pooh is resigning. Amen to that. All the separation of powers. More or less, yeah. Actually got erected in honor of Friendship Day. I did. That was funny. And the thing is, I think I remember it got like a government permit to it, and then it just got destroyed. Yeah. Because he could just be loud, and his side, the people that support him go, okay. Yep. He was loud about that, so we'll stop. Reaction certain people had to the Charlie Kirk assassination. Yeah, I won't touch on the assassination. Shit like that should never have happened. That's all I'll say on that. Shit like that'll never happen. I think it's very obvious. I don't support anything that dude ever said. I never will. I think he was a garbage human being. But that never should have happened. Not once. Like, it was uncalled for. It's ridiculous. Now, I think the way it's being used is, yeah. Anyways, gold axe upgrade. There we go. Yeah, no one. That's the best way to put it, Katie. Grieve the situation, but don't mourn the person. Yeah. I grieve the situation just because it's a sign of just how batshit crazy it feels like the U.S. is getting. That's my thing with it. Like, it's getting insane. All right. A random fact. Ooh, hold on. Where'd you like to go? To Cape Bus Stop? Can we not? Hey, what the? I guess we can't mine that spot. Is there even any point to go into the Calico Desert right now? No, there's not. A random fact. Yeah, that's another topic I don't like to talk about, but yeah. We won't touch on it. But yeah. A random fact. What is a good random fact? Nature's calling right now, that's a fact. Ryan Gosling is starring in a Star Wars movie, so there's that. Katie Mushroom Fact. I mean, we always welcome Katie Mushroom Facts here. Always welcome the Mushroom Facts. Alright. Nothing? Okay. So... I guess what we can do here is let's start cleaning up this field a little bit. So I would like, there we go. I would like to spend a lot of this season in the mines and, you know, cutting or like getting that main shed set up, because that's going to be our main shed for now. We're going to dedicate, you know, one half of it to, oh, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 3 seconds. It's usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Probably going to the bathroom and getting our field set up. I think I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. We'll be right back. Nature's calling. Yeah, sometimes people are knowledgeable about the strangest things. I got some chips for later. for now, let's get back to cleaning this up. The Bleeding Fairy helmet. Ooze of red sap as if it's bleeding. Is that red sap good? Chips for... No, I said chips for later. Chips to snack on later. No bayou involved on this one. You know, our ears are deceptive things. Let's keep cleaning this up. Okay. So then here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Cloth ears? Yeah. That's like feeling like you have like cloth over your ears, right? That's the vibe of that. Not good for hearing. Your ears are cloth. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. We're going to have to get some braziers or something. Something to illuminate the center of the pathways. Yeah, the ooze, yeah. Does it taste good? Is it poisonous? And flesh crawl, Jack. I got a feeling this is one of those things that you shouldn't eat. Okay. Hey, Rogue, welcome on in. How you doing? Latex-like in substance. Alright, so that probably wouldn't be good for your intestinal fortitude, it sounds like. Oh, wow. We made the exact amount of fucking things that we needed. This is sweet. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Still in pain, getting better. Well, hell yeah, man. I'm glad you're at least getting better. Now, as for this area... Oh, we can't take down this tree. Son of a bitch. Let me get all my seeds here. Do I want to include mahogany in this? Why not? Alright, let's see if we can do this. So we have our maple seed trees right here. take up this torch real fast. Then I'd want a 3x3 path, I think, at the least. How far down would that take us? Yeah. 3x3 path it is. So next we would do 1, 2, 3. I guess I could make it a 4x4 instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, it actually won't let me plant one there. Gotcha. Well, then let's make that a birch. And then here, the fir, and then we want our oaks over on this side. Okay, let's clear this out. Mahoganies. Right about there, that's 4 mahoganies. So then these are our pines. We'll do pine like this. Okay. All the way down. And then our mahogany trees. Do like, so this would be right there, then right there, then right there, then right here. Okay, what if, I know time's running out. That'll have to do. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. And then I think I can put down the pathways. So that's what we'll do tomorrow. Unless it's a really good luck day. If it's a really good luck day, we're going to town. And by that I mean the mines. Ooh. Extra chance at panning spots spawning. Or artifact spots. I think panning spots. Get some taquitos. I haven't had taquitos in ages. I am going to have a gummy cluster though. Don't hate me. All right, it's Linus's birthday. It's going to be snowing for a few days. I don't know who any of those NPCs are. All right. Want a gummy cluster? I'd share if I could. All right. So now we want that much. Go all the way down here. Might put one there after all. Covering up with his pillows. You know, I'm not going to lie to you, Katie. I find that incredibly relatable. I too was the kid that was like, you know what would be comfy if I just if I just was underneath everything. Typically a weighted blanket would, you know, probably help there, but you know, I never claimed to be a smart kid back then. And now, there we go. Go watch the soap. Hell yeah, Katie. Well, we'll be right here. Enjoy your soap. And thank you for lurking. If I've done this right, we should be able to then yeah, okay. Probably should have just went and bought the tree fertilizer, but it is what it is. So we probably need about 5 more. Probably gonna need more than that. 2 more. Okay. All right. And for the rest of the walkway, let's do let's figure that out later. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. For now, I think I want to head into the... I want to give Linus a birthday present, and then I want to head into the mines, or to the skull caverns. Cactus fruit, coconut, cactus fruit, that's all you had to say. Say less, fam, as the youth might say. Just gonna put this. That does not go there. Let's not make a bad habit. Okay. It is a really bad day. Do we really want to go to the mines? Yeah, I still do. When's a bad day ever stop me from doing anything, you know? Crocus. Oh. Go this way. Hey Linus. Happy birthday, champ. I don't know you well enough to trust you. Sorry. Damn. I thought we were friends. I thought what we had was special. Gushers? Gushers can go pretty hard. That's that good concentrated sugar, you know? Now we're not going to go out of our way to get to know Sunbury NPCs right now. We're not automated enough. Alright. To Calico! Real quick. Sandy loves these. We're going to go give one of these to Sandy. The would-be wife. Even in winter, Stardew Valley has beautiful flowers. Well, hello there. You ever see my friend Emily in town? Could you tell her I said hi? Thanks. They talk every night. Don't even. You know they're on that fucking Discord call. Alright. Let's check in with her. What do you got? Ooh, symbolic to the shadow people. As a gift, it signifies the desire to move in together as friends. Tony whacked him anyways. It's just the price of business, I imagine, huh? I hope you're doing well tonight, Tibbers. It's good to see you, man. Oh. Fair enough. Oh. Mining experience, let's go. Cupcakes will be created? Hell yeah. Good man. I mean, I think it'd be a bold strategy to not accept the mission. You know what I'm saying? Then Nero isn't giving him any attention whenever he gets there. Oh, a ladder right here? I thought it was a bad luck day. Let's go, bitch. No bad luck, I'm just bad at the game. It's about time you hit the old dusty trail. Sounds good, man. Yeah, absolutely. Go get you some rest. You deserve it. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Go get you some rest, man. It'd be sus. Yeah, right there, right next to the ladder. Literally one click away. It's kind of crazy. Rogue, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, man. Oh. Everyone's favorite kind of node. Just some iridium and a gold. So nothing too crazy. Nothing fancy. Come on. The bad luck is setting in. Oh, excuse me. Well. Oh, there we go. Thank fuck. Alright. Let's mosey up here. Why got going on over there? Easy. Alright, these are some one... Oh, we don't even need to finish mining these. I am going to go over that slime, though. More slimes we kill, the closer we are to the slime ring. And then they can never hurt us again, you know? Seeing some quartz over there. I'm not going to go out of my way for quartz. Okay. I know we're not moving exceptionally fast here, but that's okay. Just kind of vibing. Not like we're going to hit level 100 before the end of winter, right? I mean, that would be pretty sick. I don't see that happening. We don't have enough bombs and I'm not buying them. Okay. There we go. No sign of a ladder. Typically I just gotta complain a little bit and it'll appear. However, I think I've complained enough. Dear God. I guess it's mining XP. We're gonna get that fucking quartz over there anyways. Good golly. What is this, my Honkai Star Rail luck at work? Like, what the fuck is this? I swear to God, if it's that rock in the corner over there, by the way, I'm gonna send it. As in, there it is. As in, my mouse through the wall. That's a joke, I wouldn't do that. That era of my life is over. There was an era of my life where I was the kind of person to throw, like, mice, you know, computer mice at the wall. It was like 10 years ago. I'm not going to go on my way for a mushroom. Not that mushroom, at least. Is there any reason... Oh. Probably not. The ladder better not be down there. Continually proving that coming here on a bad luck day was a bad idea. But without my axe, didn't really have anything else to do, you know? Holy Toledo. Oh. 15 levels? Oh, as soon as we land, eat a fucking cactus, dude. Jesus. Eat a cactus, eat a carb. I don't remember the last time I fell something as far as 15 fucking levels. Jesus. Oh, I got an exit. Let's cover all our bases. We're in iridium range now, so we want to make sure that we don't miss out on any. Because we're kind of hurting for it. Kind of just handing us ladders now. They won't here. There we go. think we'll focus on this way. Come on, stay away. I guess when I say that, I'm kind of giving the zombie mixed signals, right? Are we coming forward? Are we staying away? What's the deal? Oh, there we go. Hey, Iridium. There we go. There she is. Take that. Thank you. Ladder right there. I didn't even see that. I don't really know how much further down we can go, so it doesn't really matter. We're running out of time. Not a lot of oregano either. That's a seasoning joke. Oh. Ladder down. Fuck it. What I appreciate is, like, on a very midday, we could still get down to, like, 28, you know. Let's ignore the fact that's because we jumped down a hole, obviously. But in general, like, you know, we still make pretty decent progress. We got enough for almost one iridium bar. So that's good. One mine shaft. That's all I want. Oh. Let's go. 3 levels. Not much. We'll take it. Okay. Literally nothing on this floor. And I do mean that genuinely. Got a thing of iridium. Come on. Ah, jeez. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't think I ever really find them this low. Typically they're like near the top. Oh. Sometimes we're all wrong, you know? Let's read this. It's written in Leia's handwriting. My idea of a perfect dinner would be salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I'd eat a poppy seed muffin. Yum. If someone gave me one of those things, I'd melt. I like the whole hidden note system. Is it ultimately of much use? Not really. We gotta bail out. But I think it's neat. Got to floor 32. That's fine. We're not walking fast. Not a lot of faces passing. You know how it goes. Not exactly homebound. Well, now we're homebound. I think it's funny how at this hour we're driving the bus back. Do you think Pam walks home? Oh no, she drove it. Never mind. Silly me. Okay. And now let's head in here. And tomorrow we'll get our axe So unless it's a super good luck day, we'll head to the forest and just start deforesting. Foraged items are always highest quality. Location of forageable items revealed. Always the highest quality. Amen. Alright. It's a decent luck day. It's going to be snowing tomorrow too. Hell yeah. Is it like anyone important's birthday? Blair and Nicole. Oh, they're part of Neo Zuzu. We haven't even met them yet. It doesn't matter to me. Okay, Donna, how are you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes. Linus, sashimi. Alright. Well, I think... yeah, we'll... I think we'll go to the mines today. What are you doing? I've dedicated this winter season to planning Jojo's new strategy. This coming year will be the strongest yet for Jojo. Can I push him into the river? What if we like skip the entire story, just push him into the river and he freezes over? Like a popsicle, you know what I'm saying? Real quick, you know what? Okay. Oh, microwave. Yeah, no. Always do it in the... I always do mine in an air fryer, but yeah. You're definitely right there. Okay. A new artisan. A new artisan there. Okay. Then we got an artisan here for sweets. And we got an artisan there. And one there. Okay. Down the line. That's a Fey market, more or less. Wonder what's going on in the library. Fey market? Yeah. They're like Fey woodland creatures. Okay. No, I have an apple instead. I'd say the apple's better there. I want to check out the clothing, please. Need a good winter outfit. Sunbury Library, Serenity Inn, Ari's Market, the Cooper's House, Ripley's House. Okay. Hey, how you guys doing? Keyhole shirt, yeah, we got that. How's that village? It's called Sunbury Village. Nothing good right there. There is a heart-shaped pond, yeah. Right up there. Oh, right there. Right there. Thought you meant that one up there. No, more like the woodland creatures run the market. And they more sell like sweets and foraged goods, I think. You ever seen me young and have you seen me young and Silas together? They're so cute. Makes me kind of sick. I want to go check out shop down here. Ari's Market. Let's see what you got, bud. Wait for it. Winter seeds. Okay, so basically this is a place to buy fertilizer. But then again, I think Ridgeside is still cheaper. Alright, we killed enough time. Let's go get our axe. Oh, didn't mean to bump my water bottle there. They only run it once we give them the supplies, though. We still have to do the bundles. Alright. Give me my axe. Alright. Yeah, I think I want to go into the mines. We got some decent luck today. A gold bar? Good lord. No one saw anything. Okay. Yeah, we got some decent luck today. I'm going to take this gold bar as a sign. And then tomorrow we'll go about the deforestation stationing. I also want to try the Deepwood dungeon that we have installed, the like procedurally generated Deepwood bullshit. I do want to try that sometime this winter. But the priority is I want to get some iridium going, you know what I mean? Go ahead and head on down here. And in we go. Whew. Any ladders? Oh. Some fucking homies squaring up right off the bat, though. I'll take this. We do need gold after all. Ow. Whew. Not making a lot of smart decisions with our health bar there, but that's okay. Never claimed to be smart. College degree does not make one smart. It just means you paid enough and had too much stick-to-itiveness. But in some people obviously means they're probably smart. Just not me. Oh, I should have stayed up there actually. Those slimes would have been good. Good fodder for the slime ring down the line. See, there you go. Easy fodder. And there's our exit. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we don't need to kill him. We just need to move. Need to tussle, as the kids might say. Ooh, spicy eel? Well, don't mind if I do. More of that, please. Since these are, you know, they take one hit to break, I'm going for those. Just in case we don't find a ladder down here, which we didn't. Got him. Come on. I would like to find another, like, 15 level pit. Let's see what we got. 4 levels? Alright, well. It's a thought that counts. Greetings, Kadana. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnels? I look forward to meeting you. Anyways. Whose tunnel? The nondescript dark tunnel. I guess, or Mr. Key's dark tunnel, maybe. Wording is, or phrasing is not a strong suit for Stardew Valley. Got it. Hell yeah. Oh, what's this? It's a note of Maru's. Parts still needed for my greatest invention yet. Gold bar, iridium bar, battery pack, diamond, strawberries. What's the fucking strawberries for there? I never understood. Is she gonna try to clone strawberries? Because I feel like everything else there is involved in the process to make a crystallarium. Strawberries are the fucking exception. So Demetrius needs to have a talk with her. Fucking, that is a bold strategy. They're hungry, I guess. You fucking, even if it worked, it'd take you a few hours at the very least to have that thing produce some strawberries, if not a few days. But if you had, like, you know, I guess 20 crystallariums, probably be hooked up, at least for a light snack. Strawbternity. I guess, you know, you could have unlimited if you just kept making crystallariums, and kept filling them up. Okay. I'll take it. Thank you. Not his greens. He loves strawberries that much, huh? I don't mind strawberries every now and then. They're the definition of fine to me. If you read this, come to the secret woods. Please bring maple syrup. Oh, there's the ladder right there. Okay. Oh, I'll just take that, thank you. Ooh, before we take that, I want all this gold. There we go. Proud, he says about eating. Yeah, he'd be all over those cactus roots. Yeah, you know, we learn from the best, do we not? All we need is the simple bare necessities. The jaw just unhinges and devours the cactus whole. There we go. Like that. That's a horrifying prospect. That alone could make for a very disturbing movie. You know, not or series. You don't got to make it, you know, that the people are monsters. They just unhinge their jaw to eat. That alone, I mean, at least get people to watch for an episode. Hey guys, have you guys tried the table? It's delicious. The whole table. Down we go. So far this run has not been overly kind. So off the taste of the plate. Precisely. Oh man. I think the human body is enough of an anomaly without that, you know. Crystal shoes? You know what? Fuck it. Throwing them on. Oh, we're going down. I'm yelling timber. Emergency food there. Nice. Alex's strength training diet. Complete breakfast, salmon dinner. I've learned I love this food. I can feel the protein. I'm always glad when my references get noticed. Swing on the words. Yeah, that it is. That it is. Oh, we had another note. I hid something behind the community center. Floor 38. And you know what time it is? Floor 39. Okay. Grab all the... Oh! Hell yeah. 8 floors? Damn. Well, means a good amount of iridium at least, so I'll take that. Alright. Is that all she wrote on the iridium? I'd like to get to floor 50 on this very mediocre day. We got no speed boosts. Ooh, oh shit. One hit. That's all it took. Oh shit. Okay, come on. Awful. Last thing we need right now. Come on. Oh, there it is. I'm going down. Level 52. We completely skipped level 50. Oh, man. Don't you just like become a hat? They just get comfy, you know? I'd definitely prefer your snakes over those serpents. Alright. Not a bad haul. Not great. I didn't yell timber, you know, I was too panicked. Alright. Oh. I just want that taken up. I hate seeing that just sitting there, you know? Multiples of 10 floors. I don't think so. I think I just have it in my head that floor 50 is always a gift. I don't think it actually is. It's just, you know, superstition. Okay. Get those powdered melons going. I mean, unfortunately, auto-petters just elude us all no matter what. I think floor 100 after the first time you do it. After that, it's level 8 combat. Nice. I think after that, it's always a gift floor. Well, I don't think it's dependent on the day, no. I don't think they're that messed up with it. Okay, if it's a bad luck day, we cut down the forest. If it's a good luck day, we go back to the mines. That is an awful luck day. All right, we're in the forest today. It's like a terrarium. It does, doesn't it? Hi, Kadana. Good morning. You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. Thanks. So, you've been here for a while. I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? Well, did you know that you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. And I happen to have one at my home. Feel free to swing by and use it anytime. Okay. You can now access Emily's sewing machine. Cloth ears Emily. Hell yeah. To start tailoring, you'll need a piece of cloth and a secondary item. Experiment and see what unique styles are out there. Tubular. Alright. Congratulations on you now got the crystallarium and you now got slime incubators. Alright. I've been staying up all night these days because I have an important paper to submit to my medical journal. Just coffee isn't cutting it anymore for me. I've definitely built up a tolerance for caffeine. Have you grown or cooked anything that's stronger than a normal cup of coffee? If you have, could you deliver me some? Dr. Harvey. Crystallarium's a machine. Alright. Now possible to replicate artifacts, geodes, metal bars, and even prismatic shards. These crystallariums can be maintain the quality of the object placed inside. If enough diamonds have been found, they can replicate multiple copies. Okay. Alright. Hatching process is faster. Okay. So now... let's see... Where, oh where? That's he espresso. Well, he didn't love it, he just liked. He was like, you know what? This is fine. Gotcha. What a dick. Alright. I would like to get some iridium going. Where did I put my iridium ore? There it is. Well, that'll have to do. Okay. Everyone got their axes ready? We're heading into the forest. Oh, the cart's here today. Hell yeah. He wants 6 shots of triple shot espresso. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we're going to be right here. Deforesting the forest. Okay. Pickle spears. We can take care of those at some point. Rosy Riot. Grape starter. Yes, I do believe I will be buying those. Thank you. You know, it's funny that he only likes the triple shot espressos, but that quest is asking us to, you know, get multiple for him. He's working late, but he's not really. He's medically trained. He's quite silly. He's quirky humor. Come get this oh my god, I just realized what you were fucking... his triple shot espresso, huh? Hello there, Cal. Welcome on in. We are using, this is the easiest way to do it, that whole list of mods there that I've compiled. The second tab of that doc has them all organized by, like, you know, kind of like, you know, the type of mod that it is, framework, you know, try to link it to things that are also necessary, etc., etc. But yeah, anything we're using can be found there with a link to its appropriate download. Because we're using a lot. We're using a lot. Go. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go give Blair a birthday present. We're not really acquainted with Ridgeside, so, nah, not a priority. I'm going to see about chopping down as many trees as we can here, honestly. Hey, what's up there, Mr. Bear? I see you. Got a mystery box, oh yeah. No grapes, unfortunately. There's no winter grapes, I suppose. Gonna chop it down this way, that way it doesn't fall towards the exit. I wish we had a ton of bombs, because I think the bombs, you can utilize those by just like running through the forest, dropping bombs, and then put the trees on like a one-tap policy. And whenever we start to feel like we're done here, we'll swing by the Hat Mouse's place, see if there's a good hat. Quarry, and I take those sometimes. Oh, that's ingenious, honestly. Honestly, I'd fill that whole thing with trees. Well, that's the best way to do it. Hell yeah. Can't believe I never thought of that before. Do you think Robin would get upset if we started bombing all the trees outside her house? It's like, don't worry, they'll grow back in a week. Hey, some of the best ideas are, you know? She might not notice. I mean, she might not. She might be too busy shouting at Demetrius, or she might think it's his fault. Yeah. Exactly. It's one of his experiments again. She already told us about how he almost set the house on fire. You know, so I think there's precedent. Oh. Okay, there we go. Right, almost a stack of wood. That's good. You might be thinking, Punk, why do you need so much wood? It's because I need big chests. Okay, so Demetrius, damn. Hitting him with his name from college. It really is crazy how, like, energy efficient gold tools are. Like, we're not even close to running out of energy. Well, I guess actually now we are close, but you know what I mean? Like, we've chopped down a good portion of this forest. Go. Can we chop the trees behind the house? I believe we can. Did when I first started playing. Yeah, I definitely took my time in my first ever playthrough as well, I think. Very much like it's like I only need like I only need to get, you know, tools upgrade to the point that I can take everything out, right? Still harvest easily. Ooh, I need to do that. Cause yeah, I got some trellis plans, obviously. There it is. I'm about to say, I know there's a tree behind this fucking house. Can't hide it from me. I'm here to eliminate this fucking forest. Alright. So we can't go beyond that, I don't think. Never mind, we can. No, we can't. Never mind. The deforestation station does have a limit, unfortunately. Way up to almost a stack and a half. Alright. Cut back out into the forested area. I'm doing to get my hands on some juniper berries, because if we do that, we can get I think if we get 3, we'll be able to make a bush, I hope, from the seed maker. Sorry, my chest itched. Nothing you can do about it. It just happens. Sit up straight a little bit. You know, we're starting to shrimp a little. Can't be doing that. Nice. Could you? Oh man. Oh, they have found a home with your backyard. He's a Roman Reigns fan? Oh no. Is he going Kua? Speaking of which, there's a rumor that Roman Reigns is going to be facing Brock Lesnar again soon, and let me tell you, I mean, obviously I don't watch WWE regularly, but I could not fathom being excited for that match for the 12th time. Aku knowledge pigeon. Your tribal pigeon. No excitement. Yeah. Yeah, they're also doing John Cena versus AJ Styles, which is awesome. But the entire build for that has been done on Twitter. Which, all it was John Cena tweeting, "Hey, I hear you guys. You guys want me to face AJ Styles, right?" And AJ Styles replied, like, "I'm ready to go if you are." And then they added Triple H and were like, "Are you going to make it happen, or what are we going to have to do here?" And Triple H went, "You know what? It's a great idea, guys. It's going to happen at a Crown Jewel in Australia." Washing machine just flooded your house? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hopefully cleaning it up isn't going to be too much of a hassle for you. Hope you have a great day, Sammy. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Best of luck with it. Yeah. That's your daily dose of WWE news. In the grand scheme of things, not the worst news in wrestling right now, but, you know, not exactly exciting. I think that's probably my issue, like, I say issue, as if I would change my watching habits. But, like, as someone, you know, following loosely via Reddit, I don't see a lot in WWE that sparks joy. The whole Io Sky, Asuka, Rhea Ripley story, though, that whole Japanese telenovela, that's pretty sick. I like watching the clips of that. That's entertaining. But I'm a big fan of Asuka and Rhea, so anything involving the two, I'm like, right, just good shit. There we go. Let's see, how much more can we chop down? I don't want to chop down till midnight. I think we'll get these 2 trees and then we'll bail. Okay. Resting her back. Because of the way she's carrying? Oh, because she's working injured? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of wrestlers do it. It doesn't make it, you know, good, but a lot of wrestlers do it, you know. My book. Yep. You know, just off the top of my head, you know, Cody famously wrestled a match with a torn pec after everyone told him, "Hey, you don't worry, like, we can reschedule the match." I think he knew that he had to... Oh, did I just buy something on accident? I just bought a fucking daisy. Alright, whatever. I think he had a real fear that, you know, he'd lose his spot since he had just come into WWE, so kind of went with it. So warm tonight. Is that like a good warm, or is it a bad warm? Like, what kind of warm are we talking here? Okay. This little winter beanie is so cute, isn't it? He's adorable. I wish he had more hats unlocked already. I'd like to buy more. Okay. Inflammation response and healing begins. Yeah, it's definitely not ideal. Wrestlers are very very scared of taking time off whenever, depending on when their injury hits. There's a lot of fear of losing momentum, losing your spot. Okay, that's not a fan. So very much an uncomfy warm. Oh, ooh, that's not good. I'm sorry. We don't like uncomfy warms here. Oh, nice. Mercurial Iridium. All right. It's a page from M. Jasper's book. The creatures known as by some as forest sprites or junimos are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. As a general rule, when humans leave and nature begins to reclaim her territory, the junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Also, it's said that raisins are their favorite food, and they are too shy to take them directly from the hand. Of course, all these claims come from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence, of these creatures has never been proven. Oh, excuse me. All right. But yeah, there is unfortunately a precedent set where a lot of wrestlers, they will either try to work through whatever story they have going on if they can while injured, or they'll some have tried to downplay it. Like the most famous case, I think, is there any in WWE? Let me think. I don't know if there are any that come to mind in WWE outside of Cody Rhodes. You have a lot. Well, actually, no. Asuka. Asuka did like in the past couple of years. She was wrestling with, I think, a really badly fucked up knee. It was either her knee or her back, and she wrestled, I think, for a month on that before they lost the tag titles, and she took time off. I think she took about a year off from that. Let's see. In AEW, you had Swerve Strickland was apparently wrestling on a torn meniscus for 18 months, and now he successfully had surgery. He should be back within a few months. But yeah, he was wrestling on that and didn't slow him down at all. Will Ospreay has apparently had some pretty bad shit with his neck. He's out for probably the rest of the year. Getting that, I think he had successful surgery. But the most famous case in recent times was Kenny Omega. I want to say back in 2021. Yeah, it was around that time, maybe 2022. He wrestled for about 9 months as the world champion in AEW, AAA, which is the second biggest Mexican wrestling company, and TNA. And he was there. He was a triple world champion. He wrestled for 9 months across all three of these companies. And he did so with, I believe, a hernia. He had some kind of torn muscle. He had bouts of vertigo mid-match pretty consistently. And there was something else that was wrong. There was a laundry list of injuries he was just literally trucking through. And no one picked up on it until like the last month, where it came out that there were plans for him to lose his title. He had to give up one because he wasn't going to be able to defend it because he needed the surgery sooner than he thought. And like he was putting on clinics, amazing matches, and he was doing the whole thing with vertigo. If you go back now, you can see moments where like he's taking a moment to like steady himself before doing something, because he talked about how like the whole ring would basically be spinning. Absolute insane shit. And then he came back over a year later. CM Punk shit happened, so he ended up getting suspended. He didn't do anything, but he was associated. And whenever they came back from that, I think he was around for about 6 to 7 months, I think. And then it turned out for a little bit, I don't know how long, I think maybe just a couple weeks, he was wrestling with diverticulitis. But the point is, wrestlers and he was wrestling with it because he didn't realize how injured he was. Or like he didn't realize how much damage it was doing. The doctor said that he was about 24 hours away from dying if he didn't come in. And then that put him on the shelf for 9 to 10 months. But like, I think with him, and I think it goes to show with like a lot of the wrestlers, their pain tolerance is so high that a lot of the time, not all the time, but a lot of the time, they don't really realize how injured they are until something really bad happens, There's mouse ears. Yeah, there are mouse ears. Yeah. Yeah. I like the mouse ears. They're really cute. I don't like a lot of the bows, though. I realize how bad it was, and carrying on is so dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's, rambling session aside, it's just,
Oh, hi, Mark.
It's real dangerous. Oh, hi, Witch. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Okay. Nothing. Damn. Okay. Put those there, put that there. I'm gonna hold on to those. Shit, I didn't get to plant those. It's okay, I'll plant them first thing tomorrow. Okay. What are we gonna do with all that iridium? We're doing all right, no complaints. Just vibing. Guess we're about to get one more day in. But how are you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? A bad luck day? Are you kidding me? Fuck, man. Prepare yourself. Seems to be a blizzard looming on the horizon. Brace for an onslaught of snowfall and fierce winds. It's really tired. I understand that. I feel that. Hopefully, you got at least some kind of calm day ahead of you. I've got an unusual request. Could you keep this a secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me, Clint. Alright. Well, I guess, since, we got fucked over on everything, we'll spend today just decorating the farm. Rosie Riot Grape Bush. The general layout, by the way, is going to be very similar to how we handled the farm in our last year's playthrough. Like, these are still going to be barn animal locations, that kind of vibe. Yeah, okay, it considers me not in the building, or not near my crafting supplies. Okay. Looks like we're going to need some copper. Go and do that. Let's see here. A chest for... Is it rows of 8 that I normally had? It's hard for me to remember. I want to say it's rows of 8. That feels right. Start with that. See, how many do we get? 4 each. Okay. Okay, let's start with this. All right. So, what I think I want to do here. Start with 5. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that won't work then. I think I could find somewhere in this that would work though. Okay. Got those. Oh yeah. The big chests are so nice. I don't know if there's a bigger chest than this, but if there is now, then I'll be all over that. I think we'll do it like this, because I really like the idea of the torches lighting these. Okay. And I think this area not being lit up like that is a little bit more excusable. I don't even know if we'll end up needing this many chests, but I want to be prepared. I mean, if push comes to shove, we could actually just move those more up in line, like, you know, line up here. And now that I've said that, I actually think that's a good idea. We'll keep this little area down here clear. Okay. Okay, because we shouldn't need more than this. Okay. So I think start spring forage there, and then we would do like winter forage right here as an example, and then we'll do general forage right there. Okay, and then equipment can go there. Actually, probably make that materials, and equipment can go here. We put artifacts there. Okay. Let's start this up. Start getting everything organized. And slowly but surely. Keeping these on me. I think we'll put the mercurial copper here just because I don't really know what it's used for otherwise just yet. Okay. Okay. Let's start getting everything moved inside. Take these down. Start with this chest. Because this is where some complications already come into play. Alright. So this is our equipment. That can go there. I don't know if I think this is going to be general forage. Doesn't really say when this is grown. Oh, it was fall. What am I talking about? So we'll put that with the fall crops, I guess. Now this is considered a forage, so there. I actually think those will go there then, so let's see I have a silver one of that. Okay, those are our winters. Mushrooms are going to go in here for sure, because mushrooms, I don't really know what season which is which, and it's just easier for me to put them all together. Ooh. First test here, artisanal goods, so right here. Actually, it'd want to be right here because this is going to be raw animal goods. following the logic of the setup. There's some logic shaping up slowly but surely. Thing is, I've realized too, I need a spot for fish. Need a spot for fish. Alright, temporarily, I guess the game plan is going to be, let's put our seeds over here, or at least our trees. We have a lot of trees. These kind of machines, we're just going to put these right here. This is going to be a multi-purpose shed because you know, we only have one shed right now. Oh, the steam's rising. Yeah, this is going to be the rest of the night right here. Is us just moving shit, trying to get all this organized. Leaving that there. Okay. I think we'll leave the scarecrows in there for right now. Okay. Those actually, some of this needs to stay. These we can take in. Actually, I might set up the beehives during the winter, so we'll keep that in there for right now. Let's go ahead and start taking out our fish. I think I want the albacore to be the fish symbol, though. Okay, real quick. The yeast starter. Bam, there we go. Okay. I want to get that started. So for now, we'll just... Okay. And so we don't have to worry about it. Chest right there. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to elect to put geodes with materials. Temporarily, what I think we'll do is yeast. I thought you said weast. I think what we'll do is we'll put furniture type stuff in here. This is all going to get expanded upon, moved around, etc., etc. But I at least want kind of a general gist of everything in place. Trees go there. Okay. Put coconuts in there along with that. Improve SpongeBob clothes. I feel that. I feel like, despite like I didn't grow up. I mean, I grew up in the SpongeBob era, obviously, but I didn't like watch a ton of SpongeBob. I didn't care for it too much. That being said, I've watched enough to where, yeah, my brain too. You know. I feel it. For now, and this is 100% going to be temporary, this is our fish chest. I say temporary because I don't even know if we can fit all of our current chests in there. Or all our current fish in there. Somehow the quotes do go. Oh yeah, everyone knows the quotes. Okay. Yeah. I'd consider these tools for the farm, so we'll leave those there for right now. first things first, materials. Diamonds are actually materials to us in this playthrough, so they go in there. Equipment, for now we're going to include, we're not going to include food. I'm not that silly. Hey there, Gingerbread. Good to see you. Yeah, that'll be our full list of mods there. Feel free to peruse it at your leisure. The second tab has everything in a more organized manner, I think. It's worth looking at. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Let's rush up to the fish. That's fair. That's fair. I think if you decide to get it, it's pretty easy to implement everything. But I know just looking at something and seeing like 4 mods, fuck that, like it's daunting. Yeah. I more than understand. Trust me, when I first looked at it, I was like, 4? Is it worth it? And I will say, I mean, I enjoy it, so I guess for me it was worth it. Already like 50 mods. Damn. Hey, you start somewhere, right? We're gonna leave these out here because I need to figure out what we're gonna do about preserved jars and the like. So, all right, let's get back in there. Once you get rolling with mods, you do have to find like the place where you're like, all right, I'm hitting the brakes here. Yeah. Need my quality of life ones. Amen to that. I love this game, and if I had to play it vanilla, I could play it vanilla again. You might hear me make some gripes as I went, but I could play it vanilla. That being said, I have no interest in playing it vanilla right now. This one sounds cool. Yeah, I mean that's how it starts. That's how it was with that's how it was with Skyrim for me, right? And then I ended up with a fucking 500 mod personally curated list of fucking bullshit. That's the only way I can describe it. Just a bunch of bullshit. Okay, this is a lot of crops and forage here. I want this one to be seeds. Okay. Luckily, this means that these are fall crops, summer crops. I don't know what the winter crops will look like. We'll have to see. Do we have any summer forage here? Like distinctive summer forage? I don't think so. So maybe bullshit. It was a lot of bullshit. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Okay. Let's see. Aquamint's a spring thing. Spice berries are summer. Wild plums are fall. Okay. Wild raspberries are spring. These are things that I don't really know where they go, so they're going in here. I know that this is a beach forage. Ancient fern seed goes down here. All right. I don't know if we'll finish it all. We're making progress though. We got 5 chests of bullshit to sort through. Not including that one over there, but that's not necessary right now, I don't think. Okay. Smack that one. Okay, let's go. Start with the equipment. That goes in there as well. Motley Moo. Consider it done. There will be a Motley Moo. Actually, I would consider the jellies and such with how we use them. These are actually crafting materials. Okay. I'm all for offered up names for you know, future pets and everything. Like, just make sure I remember, and if I don't hold it against me. Because I run out of ideas real fucking quick. Like, really quick. So. Chimkin. All right. I get, and as always, if you notice that I'm naming animals or anything, and you gave me an idea, and I said I would do it, and I forgot to, just remind me. Hey there, O'Malley. Good to see you, bud. How you been? How's Fallout treating you the other day? Oh, we do love plenty animal names here. We get plenty of them, and I'm always accepting of more. Don't you dare. Oh no, the first duck is covered. Don't worry, everyone, on that one. The first duck is covered. For sure. I messed up in Mystria and I forgot, so. Okay. Going for Skyrim today though? Hell yeah. I love some Skyrim. I still can't believe out of all those ducks I had, I forgot the most important one. We'll fix it in Stardew though. Okay. We are running out of time, by the way. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is the extra food for now, I'm going to store in here just so we can start to kind of, you know, get at least another chest or two done. Okay. I'm doing all right, no complaints. You know, we're just vibing. Trying to do a little bit of last minute organization before we wrap up this last day here. Oprah Winfrey, that's a beautiful name. Fuck yeah. Yeah, glad to hear things have been going well for you, man. Alright. Oh, I forgot monster drops, dude. For now, they're going to have to go in general storage. Nugget and sandwich have been staples. You don't eat them though, right? That's their names, but you don't actually eat them, right? I would consider fertilizer a tool, so put that in there. Oh no. Oh no. Monsters. Those poor chimkins and nuggets. Pickles, fair enough. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to store everything. We're trying, but at around 1 a.m. we'll have to go inside. Okay. Stuff indeed. Oh yeah, yeah. We're on item overload right now. Okay, those go there. Fish go there. Include the dulse seaweed. Okay. Clothing shouldn't go here, but I don't really have another place to put it right now, so it's going in here as well. With all of our old stuff. Okay. Algae, I would consider that a tool or a material. Trying to go fast between my movements just so less time is used. Okay. Things one chest. I do a lot of the same. Yeah, especially in Skyrim. A lot of the it just all goes in one chest. It's fine. I'll sort it out later. And then I never sort it out later. Or I'm like, yeah, I have like 4 chests right next to each other and I know how they're split up. It's fine. Only I need to know how all this works. Alright. Yeah. I'll go in there. Okay, that goes there. Steamer, oh no. God damn. I mean, fair enough. But I get the need. I get the need for organization. I do. And I feel it. Okay. I'd say this is a summer forage. Kale's a spring thing. The apricots. Okay. So what, can you start? I've got that in place. Answers like Katie. That's fair. As long as you have it like set up the way you need it off the start, Katie can take it from there. Yeah, you know what? Some things go right over people's heads, you know? Alright, I think we get one more round taken care of. Okay. I think we can sell... Oh, we can't sell that? Just a little bit. We'll have to get all that moved tomorrow. I guess Friday? Yeah, Friday. Tomorrow's our day off after all. Okay. I think that would go there. Lavender. The lavender is any season, so we're going to put it with the fall. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fuck. Do I even have time to fix that? I've gotta. There's winter. And then the rest of this goes into the equipment. Okay, then we come over here, take out all this food. Alright, so we didn't get to move everything, but we do have the storage sheds starting to come together. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I can't use the fridge. I've blocked the way to the kitchen. All right, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. Oh wait. Let's see here. I think. We'll go say hello to our friend Charlie because it looks like he's starting a 24-hour stream. So we'll right up to him. He's playing some Balatro. Charlie's a great friend of ours here on the channel. That is where we're going to call it for the night. I think we got a lot done. It was like I think it was roughly like 10, 11 days. We got to level 50 in the Skull Caverns just on a whim. That was fun. We've got the storage situation slowly coming together. We've got the main farm area kind of slowly coming together. We'll see what we can get done there further on Friday night. Yeah, I think we were really productive overall. No stream tomorrow night. I don't think. There's the chance I do a surprise one. Don't bank on it. But if I did, it's in the Discord. We'll alert people there. But we will for sure be back on Friday night, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, going until about now. And yeah, get into winter. Winter usually takes a while because we do a lot of like long time projects, like organizing, setting up the farm, decorating, hitting the mines. So we'll be in winter for a good bit, but be ready for year two. Hope you have a great day as well, Vixie. Enjoy the cupcakes. Hope you have a great day ahead of you, Witch. Thank you so much for popping by and hanging out with us. Absolutely, Katie. You have a great night as well. We will, I can't wait to look at the pictures. I saw a glimpse of them whenever I was stepping away. Always love seeing people's Stardew setups. Hope you have a great day ahead of you as well, O'Malley. Have a great stream, bud. And Spark, sleep well when you get there as well. We do love a nice cozy and English. Cozy and chill stream, don't we? So yeah, it's the game plan for Friday. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Fallen Ways, TTV, thank you so much for the raid, bud. It's an absolute pleasure to see you as always. And Sir Figglypuff, thank you so much for the resub. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. And thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun on Friday night. But until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And Vixie, thank you so much for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Zimpel, so good to see you. You never got to thank me, bud. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. Hope you had a great night, man. I see you were streaming some Split Fiction. Hopefully it treated you well, man. It's always a pleasure to see you. And if we don't get to see you again until Friday, or if we don't get to see you again on Friday night, then hopefully we get to see you guys sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. Always Zimpel. Always happy to be your side entertainment. Thank you for popping by. But you never got to thank me, because I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. Have a good night, folks.